Should be everything. Mic check. Cool. Level's good. Getting comfortable. Oh, it's gonna be a weird one. Oh, what a day. What a day. What crazy stuff we plan on getting into today. And the answer is normal crazy stuff. Alright. Yes, I am very early today, Mr. Grant. How you doing? Welcome in. I have a bunch of stuff to do today, so I was like, screw it. I'm gonna stream a crazy seed, and yeah. What is up, Joe? How you doing? Andy J, welcome in. Brightening up your Saturday. Well, I would hope so. Thank you for the heart, me. Alright. I am going to, this is a Bunday seed. It's not a PB&JZ. It is a Bunday, so different kind of chaos. Fingers crossed I can remember how to play it. Chris, Andy J, thank you for all the gifties. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. It is a... Oh, wow. I get to start with a heart. That's actually very helpful to start with a heart. Alright, normal house. This one is entrance shuffle, so it just makes things more chaotic. Yeah, I'm on all of them. I should be on all of them. I should be on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all of it. Morning, Mr. Austin Squatch. Wait, you're on the purple side. What are you talking about? You're over here. Okay, this is Skullwoods. That sucked. Do I want to fight your boy? No, not really. Hello, Zulid. Alright, let's not get taken out by a... Ooh, Triforce piece. Okay. Good for you, Mr. Russian Gangsta. Oh, I can't do that, actually. Crap. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We're gonna go figure this out. Why did I do that? I gotta go to this one. You were doom scrolling and you were like, hey, it says he's out here. You're literally on the purple side. Okay, oh, it's just one of those. Entrance shuffle instead of overrolled tile shuffle, is one of the differences. I don't have bombs. I have to start with a bomb bag. Like, I have to find a bomb bag. Minor, and there are 3 ways to beat this. So, a couple of different things. And this one, it's very similar in everything is out to get me. So, you know. PB&JZ and this are just... Yeah, it's just, how you beat it. The crystals aren't in the wild. I actually have to potentially go and find them in dungeons. That skull is not going to be nice, is it? I may have to re-roll this like 50 freaking times. Come here. Come here. Keep going. Thank you. I hope that it's only 3 for Mr. Skull. It is. Cool. Alright. This one is tedious. Mr. Off-Road Ranger, welcome in. How you doing? Need to get that blue guy out of my way. Actually, I could get past. He isn't that big of a thing. Purple, welcome in. Zitz, welcome in. How are you, lovelies? This is not, damage boost. Let's go take out the one blue guy that I can. Alright, 10 arrows. Morning, Mr. Brandon Childers. How are you? We're just looking for an item at the moment. We have no idea where it is. Okay, so that's self-looping stairs. Oh, man. Y'all are all up extremely early today. Well, that's useless. I didn't mean to get that key. It's fine. Okay, 2 items. Yeah, at least I have ether. Ether will work or it won't. You're on call for the weekend? Well, hopefully you don't get called in and you get to enjoy a bunch of silliness with me. I think I'm done here, honestly. Perfect. Wait, no, I missed a door. 2:30 p.m. for you? Well, that makes sense. I honestly think the international audience gets the benefit of these stupid seeds, because I start them crazy early. 5:30? Yikes. Okay, yeah, no, we're done here. Not even gonna consider continuing. Alright, that drop down will lead to something way worse. Ah! You appreciate it? Oh, what's on... Okay, there's a compass on Lumberjack. Let's go see where this leads to. Nope. Yeah, no, I just couldn't go to sleep this morning. I couldn't go back to sleep, and I'm not gonna let that bully me. I literally was like, I could sleep, and then my body was like hell you can. So, I've been up since 6:30. Ooh, Lumberjack. Ooh. Gotta come back with the weapon. But we get a compass, and the compass is Hyrule Castle. That is really interesting, Mr. Whole Milk. Satyr, welcome in. How you doing? You're being very weird, Mr. Whole Milk. You're still renovating the house while enjoying the stream while laying... Oh, good. I'm gonna go see if I can get into... I think that I should be able to get into a bunch of locations. Yeah, let's go to the kit. Let's go to... I don't know where to even go. I haven't played a Bunday in a minute. I'm so used to the overrolled tile shuffle stuff that I haven't even thought about a Bunday. So, I guess I'm gonna go figure out this. Alright. What's in here? Turtle Rock. We have found Turtle Rock. And that hand is not gonna be nice. What's the difference? Slight difference. This one is entrance shuffle, so I actually have to think about entrances. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and I don't start with blueberries. So, yeah. That's funny, Purple. Oh, there's Aga. Can't do anything with him, but there's Aga. Alright, well, we at least know where one of Turtle Rocks are. Let's see if the race game will be worth it today. But yeah, the main difference between this and and PB and JZ or PB and JZ, all the stuff are out in the open. Crystals are everywhere. Whereas this, it's crystals could be, or crystals are in the dungeons themselves at the actual boss. So, you know. And it's entrance shuffle, which I think adds a layer of chaotic. Because entrance shuffle just, it makes the game more interesting. Gotta come back with weapon. I can take the fish, but he won't be useful. So we will maybe take the fish in a minute. Okay, well, Tower of Hera. Can't do anything. Need a weapon. Okay, Yeah, entrance shuffle is definitely something. I like it on occasion, but this is Saturday, so Saturday is PB and JZ. Or Bunday. Today it's Bunday. I need a blueberry bag. That will help. It definitely makes it more chaotic. Okay, that one's done. Let me mark it off the map. Cleared, so we don't think about ever going back to that door, because it is dead to me. Need crowd controls to give blueberries? Maybe, but... no, they don't sell them at the shops. Morning, Victoria. Welcome in. How are you? Missed. Of course I missed. Oh, it's just a crystal. Alright. Take the death. You don't want to go to work? Neither do I. I have to later. Well, I have to work. I don't have to go to work. I just have to work. Okay, so everything in here is gotten. Let's fall. Need a key. Alright, fine. Need keys for Eastern. Bottle salesman, give me $1. Nice refund. What's in here? You went in for overtime this morning? Dude, I'm not getting paid overtime. I'm just doing stuff. We found a lot of Hyrule Castle. Okay. Crap. Just take the wow. I just have to work. It happens. I ain't getting through that. It's fine. Alright. Let's just, get out of here until I get a weapon. Oh, dude, yeah. That... It is never wrong for easy money. Okay, so that's the top one. You're 2 weeks into your 6 weeks off. I don't like you right now, Andy J. So we did the top one. Let's do this little guy. Okay. This is one of the worst parts about these, are having to do multiple trips in and out. And not take unnecessary deaths. Okay, so we're going to take this guy out when he comes back. Well, maybe not. Okay, so we only have the bottom guy left, and then we have to come back in when we get a blueberry bag. All right. All right, we're done in here for now. We just have to come back when we get blueberries, which could be any... It's a good connector. It's a good connector. I don't know if I'm ready for it yet. We'll come back. Let's go finish up what we're doing, and then we will come back for that connector. Excellent. Excellent connector right there. Let's mark that off the map, because they do not give any potions or anything. Do I want to do Super Bunny, or do I want to keep... I think I'm going to keep going and finding doors. Ooh, this is part of Turtle Rock. And it was a okay. Of course that happens. Bagel's on super early today too. It happens. Hey, it was the puppy. He wanted a hug. I gave him a hug. I just wasn't anticipating that the hug would be that huggerific. Huh. Whew, that was close. That was close. Oh yeah, that definitely saved me. I can reload this room a couple of times depending on what I've got. Okay, so we're gonna reload. Oh wait, nope. I can use his blueberries against his buddies. That's a compass. Let him take himself out. Okay, so we have that guy, that guy. All right. Okay. Let's see where we Nope. Let's go reload and take out these two guys. Okay, we got that one. We'll take out that guy in a second. This is the worst part, because until you get a weapon, you have no idea what you're doing. So, in and out. Living la vida loca. I don't know how many pots it would take to take down that guy. Come on. Come with me. 3. Oh, then he's not gonna get taken out. Hey, we got a shield! There's something up here. What's up here? Okay, well, we found the boss. That was very lovely. We found the boss. We already know what's going down there. What's over here? Ooh. I have a couple of pots. Now, if only I find something, that would be lovely. All right, in and out until we clear it. That's the worst part of a Bunday, or of any of these seeds. In and out. This is making your brain hurt. You're not the only one, trust me. You're like one of like 20 people to 30 people that's brains currently are like, why does he do these? Like, what sense does this make? This just sucks. Ain't that right, peeps? Y'all are all like, he does this stuff all the time. We don't know why. Big red star! Thank you for the subscription over on the purple side. You're a yeah, I am a glutton for punishment, unfortunately. I am very much a glutton for punishment. Big red star, thank you for subscribing. Crap. I know where that leads. What other doors? That requires a blueberry, so we are done in this room. I don't know why, I enjoy this kind of stuff. Nope. No dark rooms for me. Not today. Not doing it. Not doing dark rooms. This is Turtle Rock. It's the turtliest of turtle rocks. I screwed up. I threw the pot wrong. Okay. In and out. Oh, so that's where Sanctuary is gonna lead. Okay, cool. Bourbon me up! Thank you for the good luck galaxy, and apparently all my stuff is off. My sounds are off. No! I think it's because I bound it to other things. Crap. Okay, magic. Lena, welcome in. Thank you for the rose. Oh yeah, no, this is entrance shuffle. So everything is everywhere. It's a door shuffle, entrance shuffle. It literally means everything is everywhere. And whenever I go to the sanctuary, this is where I will start. Why did I do that? You know what? That actually doesn't hurt because I can find a new door. Oh, crap. He's definitely gonna... This is gonna punish me. Ah! Those don't count, but they still suck. Das Boots! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, new doors are always in store. Those are Das Boots! Those Das Booten Tutens! That's a compass to Eastern. Triforce. I have a key, but I don't know if I want to burn the key. Like, there are so many places I have the key to, I don't want to burn it yet. There's too much going... Yeah, let's, there's more doors and locations to go. That requires a key. Let's go downstairs. How many of those are there? Come on, lay me a blueberry egg. Dang it. Dang it. Fine, I'll just fall. I'll just fall to my doom. Doom to doom to doom. Mel, welcome in. Thank you for the gifties. Alright. This should lead me to... Okay. Not a good place, but sure. Don't you love self-spiraling through doors? Spicy Dave, welcome in. How are you? I love whenever they do those. Thank you for the gifties. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I'm done here. I'll just leave the front door and see what happens. Randomizers look like fun until you realize that you suck at things. Just keep doing them. It's fine. It doesn't matter if you suck or not. Just do them. They're fun. Okay, nothing from any of those will be beneficial to me currently. The whole reason I do these is because, I mean, why not? It seems like a good idea at the time. Oh, we're seeing Spider-Man tomorrow. I'm so ready. So ready. Like, we got pizza and watched the old one last night. Well, the most recent one last night. I'm so ready for it. Yeah, the more you play it, the better off you get. Still doesn't mean that it's any fun. It just, you get better at it. There's Fairy. I have not watched Odyssey. Just hasn't been yet. Yeah, enemies, it's a Bunday seed. So enemies drop weapons and items. Entrance shuffle, door shuffle, Hyrule Castle shuffle. Because why not? That's a key. That's a key. That sucks. Yeah, I just torture myself for no reason. Okay, so you have to find a bomb bag. You can't just do, like, blueberries don't just show up. You actually have to find them. You have to find a bomb bag in order for you to start accumulating anything. It's weird. That sucks. That sucked. And, of course, nothing. Alright. Yep. The first, like, little bit of these suck because you have nothing. But once you find, like, there's one item every time that you find it and it just opens up the game. Oh, a vanilla Agina's Cave. Huh. Yeah, flute will open up, hook shot will open up. There's always that one thing that opens the entire seed. Sword would, like, a weapon definitely helps out. Because then you could start taking out enemies. But yeah, really the biggest part of these is you just have to remember... Oh, God. You just have to remember, that's gonna suck. That's a one-door Turtle Rock. Oh, and there's also Shop Sanity. Steve, welcome in. How are you, my friend? That is a very angry Lionel. Very angry. Hey, Snow Leopard. Welcome in. Alright, let's go try this again without the, getting attacked by a Lionel. You hate Shop Sanity? Yeah, there are worse things. There are definitely worse things than Shop Sanity. Lagging a lot for you. It's been TikTok lately. Ooh, we have a bottle. Yeah, Link's house entrance could be random too. When I say every... God, those things. There are buy drives, you crazy? What? Wow. I think that there's a clear difference, but that does not mean there's any issue with it. All right. Whew. Crap. Crap. Walk right into it. You were supposed to walk around it, dude. Oh, yeah. Chop sanity is definitely a decision that most people should not make. He went sideways. I was expecting him to go down. He went sideways. I quit. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. Obviously, I'm not meant to take out this area. Shop sanity means that the shops are also randomized. So items in shops may not be what you... Yeah. I need something. I need anything at this point. We'll find something eventually. I love how he calls me a jerk and all I did was run near him. Boots at least alleviate some pain. There's 2 checks in here, maybe 3. And another random Skullwoods entrance. First weapon will be a hammer. I would not be opposed to that. How long have I played this one getting started? Or how long have you played on this one just getting started? This one, 30 minutes so far, but I think the fastest I've beaten one of these is what, like 4 hours? They could be done in like 2.5 to 3. It's just depends on the player and the seed. Bam, a Philly fan. Yep, Bunday. It is Bunday. Welcome in, my friend. How are you? We are trying to Bunday this up and failing catastrophically. Okay, take out the bird, get a heart. Yeah, I decided I wanted to do something a little bit different today. I didn't want to do another, PB&JZ today. So I was like, screw it, I'll do a Bunday. Bundays are fun. Entrance shuffle, oh, that's Smith. All right, entrance shuffle are a blast, but also a headache, depending on you. Today, it's a headache. Nope. Thank you. We're just looking for an item. We're just looking for anything at this point, honestly. Oh, I have nothing. That would be so nice. Tanaki, welcome in. How are you, bud? I almost feel like I should save and quit. Thank you for all the gifties. Jeremiah World Tour is going to be fun. Yep. Thank you, Mandy. It's all in my Outlook. Yeah, no, I don't... I think I'm one of the few people that actually enjoy stupid hard C types. Like, I know that there's a group of people that absolutely adore these things, but there are also some people that are like, no, I will never do this ridiculous. You're working on a chicken coop? Is that slang? Are you working on a chicken coop, or are you like working on a chicken coop? In other words, you're going to like torment us. Like you're working to send chickens. Oh, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. I doubt I get it this morning, but yep. There are days I can get that like it's nobody's business, and then there are days that happens. It's fine. Where'd that other turtle rock or Hyrule Castle lead out? I don't even remember. Morning, Dozer. Welcome in. How are you, bud? I don't even know if these thieves are plowable or not. Nope. That sucks. That guard was too fast. Ah! Fine. That guy was way too much. Way too fast. Where did that lead out to? Because I don't think I should have done that one originally. I think that's it. It's fine. Ah! Urkan, it is almost impossible to get stuck because they do a pretty good job of making it where you can't. There are modes, like he just said, no logic, that will make it that way, but I've only played one of those, and it took me 5 days. To be fair, that was when I first started, so, but still. I don't know if I want to do that check yet. I want to go to the forest. We're gonna go to the forest. Something's telling me forest will be good to me. If not, then I will start doing other stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of checks that also start getting kind of ridiculous on modes like this. Like you have to know certain glitches that you normally wouldn't. What's in here? All right. Magic bat. Full magic. I'll save that for later. That's doggo. Oh my god. Morning, Candace. That's gonna suck so bad. Where did it come out? Morning, Red Bishop. How are you? Yeah, that one's gonna suck so bad when it comes time. We're just gonna run up. I think that's what we're gonna do. Thank you for the gifties. I think we're gonna try it this way. That... Oh, God. Oh. Ah! Coffee time? I've got a C4. C4 Serial Killer Edition. Alright, what's up here? No, the enemies on the overworld are not vanilla. They are very much not. Oh, oh, that is not the end of the world. Mark, ooh, welcome in. Yeah, no, getting into these are a pain in the ass. Okay. I don't remember how many pots that takes. Oh, dude, this is like one of the best rooms to get whenever you're playing whenever you're playing this mode. Because the pots are just so, they're so plentiful. I just wish that they could take each other out with their own blueberries. Morning, Mark. Okay, now we just gotta take out all the henna. Ooh! 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 Yes! It takes a bunch, but... Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Ow. Now we gotta find the other two. I believe. That actually kind of helps. Cowgirl, welcome in. Yep. It's offense and it's offensive. I have a feeling that that offense may be great, but not what I need at this second. Let's start over, because I don't want to... I'll come back to that room. That room is slightly a headache, and I think that there are better rooms currently for me to go to. I don't even think I got that chest, did I? Oh, come on, dude. This usually starts, picking up whenever I actually can see stuff. Or whenever I can start beating stuff. Oh, it was Red Boomer? Okay, cool. Let's go through here. There was something about... I couldn't take out the... That's stupid of me, but... Oh, wait, nope. Are you kidding me? Fine. We'll do it this way. We'll in, out, and go to the left. $116 item turtle rock. Gah. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go upstairs. Where we are in Aga. Yeah, they're dungeon specific. Keys are dungeon specific, even now. All right, looks like we're gonna go take out all those guys. Hey, we got our second shield. How do I want to play? Wait a second. There was a section that I needed. Okay, fine. Whatever. Stop. This one had a bunch of doors that I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. I have one more key. Okay, we're not going to Aga. Let's... Down or right? Down or right? What do y'all say? Down or right? Down or to the right? Where are we going? Right? Down? Next one wins? West? Down. Okay, we're going down. I can shoot him with arrows. Well, that was anticlimactic, and I'm almost out of arrows. I really need to just start save scumming. Save scum the keys. You meant right. Everybody meant right now. All right. We didn't do the drop down, and we didn't. Let's go do bonk rocks. Ah. Bonk rocks, sanctuary. Oh, okay. Well, 3 checks. Resources. Sure. Good news? What's the good news? Because currently my good news is I am... Ooh, that is a connector. No, just dungeons. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, no. No. Damn it. It's fine. That is very weird, Blue Prism. She got a job, she's moving on Monday? Heck yeah. Congratulations. Okay, we need to go do... What, are you talking about all the village and town? I've already done them all. There's a Tower of Hera, Super Bunny, Hyrule Castle, one I need a blueberry for, Spike Cave, Eastern Palace, and one I need a blueberry, or 2 I need blueberries for. I've checked every door in town. I'm now on to the outer door checks, which tell me that there's something hiding out that I really need. Can I do Super Bunny? I could do Super Bunny Cave. It's not going to have anything. Actually, it might have something. With connectors, I tend to try to not do them just yet. And the reason I try not to do the connectors just yet is there are so many freaking doors that I just don't want to not know where I'm, like, I want to get the doors out of the way, because once I get the doors out of the way, sometimes I find an easy check that makes it super easy to clear. Yeah. You know what, I'll take this because I'm about to go do something stupid. Alright. Alright, there are 2 crystal rollers. Yeah, my biggest concern is doing a connector that I shouldn't do yet, because it'll take me to a place I can't do yet. Just like I did a second ago. But like, okay, once this is done, I've pretty much done every available check in the light world, so now it's time to start doing connections and drop downs. Because, like, this drop down will not be Magic Bat. It could be anything. Hug me. Case in point. Zora is possible, but with glitches, so it's not actually how it's supposed to be done. Where's Tanaki make me reroll? Oh, poor Tanaki. That's where it opens up to. Got it. But yeah, I can only do it if I do fake flipper, and that's not logical, so yeah. That's where that led to. I can't remember. Ugh. Ashley Marie. I did the Witch's Hut. That was Hookshot Cave. I don't have Hookshot, and I only have 2 arrows left. So, Super Bunny Cave it is. Welcome in, Ashley Marie. Thank you for the heart me. Hover. Dude, I don't think y'all understand how, like, inconsistent I am on hover, because sometimes I do it and make it look easy, and sometimes it's like, how the heck did this guy, like, it's ridiculous. We're gonna go do Super Bunny and see where it leads. Maybe it'll lead to the mountain. Mountain is a great place because of all the checks. But I have some pots that are coming up. I have some enemies up here. That guy I'm going to have to hope takes himself out. Yeah, a blueberry bag would be helpful. Moon Pearl would be helpful. Flippers would be helpful. There's a couple of helpful things. That would be super helpful if I had a sword. That would be helpful. There's no other places. Dang it. Oh, I'm out of everything. I have to come back. All right. I need arrows. Of course I need arrows. Where am I leaving to? We are going out in... I mean, that's not the worst one, because that opens up doors that I can get to. I'm a bunny. That's not work. It's a good one. It's a good one because it leads to a couple of doors and the pyramid ledge, and I can see what I need to beat Ganon. That's fortune teller. Man, a weapon that doesn't require me to have ammunition would be so great right now. Turning out to be horrible. I mean, kinda, but it could be worse. Could always be worse. Like I said, it gives me item, or it gives me a couple of checks, and it gives me 3 crystals to beat Ganon. That's all I need. It's 3 crystals, and I can beat Ganon. Just to get it off my tracker, I will take the heart. Now I'm down to one choice, and only one choice. Because I can't go open up the door of pod. So let's go see what that one door is. I could have super bunnied with using an enemy. Crap. Woo! Your boy's got dodging skills. Immediately gets taken out. Sure. That was horrible. All right, where was that? I don't even remember. Let's go. That means I have to do some dungeons. Dungeons are required now. Was there a drop down? I didn't do one drop down. I need arrows, and I didn't do one drop down. All right. And now we don't even have enough for Zora. Yikes. So we didn't do the drop down in Kakariko. And we're going to have to hope stuff like Tower of Hera is actually helpful. I did find Spiral Cave. You were correct. We'll go do that too. We'll do Uncle, who gives me money. What are the enemies in here? We got a crab and one of those. And arrows. I'll take them. And we got our 3rd shield. We have found our 3rd shield of the game. I'll take the extra. You know, I thought the Uncle was going to be bad, but this actually benefited. Yeah, I think it's because when I run out that it's like, hey, here you go. Welcome in. All right, Tower of Hera had 199 possible checks. I think Tower of Hera is the play. That was back. Yeah, I noticed it on Lord's thing yesterday, too. He had, Dr. Nico, thank you for the follow. Is my sounds not going off? Why are my sounds not going off? The heart me sounds are going off. Hmm. Weird. All right, well, I guess I'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. It's fine. I was about to say, did the game sound go away too? Now the game doesn't even have sound. I like this one. Ooh. Tower of Hera has pots. It's just a blueberry. Money. Money. I have the red meringue. The game did have sound to begin with. Why is the game not... Okay, so the sound effects of the game are going on, but not the game itself. What? Sound, but... Oh, there we go. It's back. It did get awkwardly quiet. Okay, yeah, it's back. Like, that was just really weird. This is like the best place for pots. We'll come back to you. Morning, 9 Lives. Just a little Bunday seed, nothing crazy. Gotta get that guy going. Okay, we got some money. There was another enemy up here. Well, that should be fun. Baby seed. Is this an infant? How you doing, Kristen? Welcome in. I have boomerang. Why am I not using... Ooh, that's helpful. That is helpful. Nothing like a good boomerang. I'm doing good. Just playing some silliness for reasons, because I don't know. 9 Lives, thank you for the heart me. Is what new? Perfect aim. Ooh, what's the big key? Eastern. We've found Eastern. Do we know anything about it? That is a fairy. Hey, Irish Pat. Welcome in. Where are we walking to? Self-looping stairs. All right. Well, we're dropping. Oh, the baby seed? Yeah, I put that up because it was funny to me. I don't know why it makes me chuckle. These are your favorite randomizers? I like these. Like, there are a lot of people who don't. You accidentally discovered an exploration glitch here. It happens. I accidentally discovered that some of the silly stuff I do hurts my feelings. Okay. We will take half magic. We will always take half magic. Pearl! Yes! That opens up a small chunk. Dude, this Tower of Hera was the play. Now, if only I could get good at aiming. It's not allowed to hurt your feelings. That's your job. Fair. I will take those arrows. It is, well, it and Skull Woods, because of how the checks go, they're always a gold mine. Nate, thank you for the heart me. And the Go Popular. Thank you for the gifties. There are a couple of, like, insanely good locations, and this is usually it. Hurricane, thank you for the follow. I got it to work. Ha! It worked! I fixed it! And we got a disco ball. That's not gonna happen today. All right, that was one door, so really it's go up, up, down, down? No, so okay, so we go down. We've already done everything we can here. There was a fairy down here, I think. Hit the star, then fall? Yeah, it's kind of the game plan. Just don't want to do too much. There we go. I'll take full magic, why not? Okay. Take him out. That wasn't what I meant to do, but it's fine. There wasn't much more that I could do in there. Gotta love whenever you push the wrong button. I know, right? There. Yeah, but even with that, it wouldn't have helped. Ninja Mongoose! Georgie! Welcome in, how are you? That was a terrible door, because everything requires keys in that one. Yeah! Wait, that was Eastern. I have the big key of Eastern. What am I doing? I have the big key of Eastern. I literally have doors. I still have doors I can go to. They're not great doors, but they're doors. Blue cane, half magic. Still fail. It happens consistently, dude. Just it's a Jason Zane requirement. All right. Take me out. I'm trying to think of where I want to go next. Because Tower of Hair did give me a lot of progress, but I think I got most of the main pots that are available. And now we have Dark World access, which that doesn't really help on that one. It does kind of help on that. Okay, hold on. We'll do Spiral Cave in a second. I want to finish off one last thing that had a bunch of pots. Because we had... Yeah, Dark World Ice Cave. Had a bunch of pots. And a bird that hates me. Okay, big key to Hyrule Castle. Okay. I think the map may also tell me where... Well, a couple of okay places. I need gloves. Gloves would be helpful. All right, off to Spiral Cave. We're gonna go figure out where it leads us. Now that it can lead us to the Dark World, it does, like now that we have Moon Pearl, it's not as bad. Blue Cane does help on a lot because it takes out certain enemies that I couldn't before. That Skull Woods drop down would have been potentially nice. Skull Woods has a lot of pots. A lot of pots. Oh, let's see what happens. This is gonna be da-da-da-da. That's an evil bird. Oh, come on, dude. I love that they can fly on. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, you don't need, yeah, I figured that's what was going on, and you could take off SNI and just do through NWA and you'll be fine. Fucking ran out of arrows. Are you kidding me? I don't hate it. There are some checks. I don't hate it. That leads to the light world. I know where that leads to. We don't need it. Okay. Well, yeah, I was talking with Hutch. Me and Hutch kind of had a little chat, and he seems to think that it may just be the network not connected right. So the triangles are Triforce pieces, and if you collect 125 Triforce pieces, you can beat the game. If you don't get enough Triforce pieces, you can't beat the game. But you can beat the game in like 5 different ways. Where do I want to go try? Yeah, if you look at the top there, it says right by my penguin, 26 of 125. It tells you how many Triforce pieces I need to have in order to beat it. I need arrows. Arrows are good. Where would a good amount of arrows be? Just gonna go hope that I can find some hiding out. Alright, so that's not gonna be it. And we have that couple of guards left to take out there. Where do I go? What's next? I could potentially do pod. Or go into whatever is pod. Really, I think finding the arrows is the important part. Castle had arrows. Okay, let's go to the castle again. I also need to remember to take out those small checks. Because there's a bunch of small checks that I also need to... the fairies the fairy fountains that don't actually have fairies. You know what? Sure. Of course. No, I have to have a sword to use the medallions. I was about to say I'm dead there. Whew. I forgot I had blue cane! Don't judge me! Forget that I have it. And it takes out enemies. And then I do that. You ever forget you have something? I forget. Let's go this way. Big key to pod. You've reminded twice, I've forgotten twice. It happens. Oh, actually, this isn't a bad little location. Why'd I go that way? I never said I was a good player. That will help out tremendously. Duffy's welcome in. All that for $1. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Now I'm all discombobulated. I'm always discombobulated, dude. I rarely am No red gain. I'm gonna die. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just like, screw it, why not? Ooh. Ooh? Ooh? Ooh. We have a green goo. Could have, yeah, no. Are you kidding me? How do you watch this shit? All right, so that is a key to Eastern. We haven't been in this door. Oh, it's the mountain. All right. I'm happy. We're in the mountain. I need to not die. Sure. Or if I'm gonna take a death, go back and take a death in that door. All right. Woo. Yeah. Do it. Thank you. All right. That makes me. I'm fine. I'm good now. Screw it. Ooh, yes, pots. I will take pottery. Key to Ice Palace. Okay. New heart would be really nice. Oh no. Oh no. Your kingdom for a sword? I feel ya. I wonder if the pokey gets taken out. Yep. Take you out. Use your blueberries to take out the pokey. Or not. I don't think I'm Yes! Yes! I have a sword. I'm good. I'm happy now. It may be plastic, but it matters to me. All right. We finally have a sword. That should open this up quite a bit. Because sword means, yeah, that little sword is more than enough for a lot of this. It's been so long, I forgot how to, yeah. And then I got locked in this door. All right, well, sword is a huge find. That guy has nothing. We already know that that actually opens up a lot. What was this again? Okay, we already did that. Let's go do all of these checks in the mountain, and then we're going to go back and start doing dungeons again. It's lovely when you finally find something like a sword. It opens up the gate. That is a key. All right, yeah, I know what this is. Metals work in a swordless run, but they work differently. Metals in a swordless run work as if they are you have to have the hammer to use them, and only in very specific locations. Come on. No! Fudge. I have to do it again. Dang it. And this is why you allot 5 hours. I forgot I had the cane. It's fine. It's totally fine. I wonder if he'll come with me in here. Nope. He just wants me to take him to someplace nice. He just wants to take me and give me 10 sticks. All right, let's go up and actually do stuff now. That does open another save quit point, and I bet it's going to be somewhere in the Dark World. It's either going to be somewhere in the Dark World or... Oh, no, it would either be somewhere in the Dark World or the other side of the mountain. Those are my only choices. Okay. No blueberries. Take care of your elders. I try. I'm not good at it, but I try. Saturday seeds are so much fun. I don't know if y'all think it, but I think Saturday seeds are a lot of fun. It allows me to do a lot of crazy stuff that I don't normally get to do. Because I have time. Morning, Charles. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Oh. We didn't check this earlier. Ooh, that actually is a lovely... That's a lovely check. They don't always give stuff in some seed types. Dig game was 7 on the one. It's a key. There's another key. Tower of Hera. So Tower of Hera now has more options for me. All right, let's go see where this leads to. This could be a map. That actually is a pretty solid connector. That's the resources. That might be helpful later. A lot of resources. I'm gonna hope that Ice Palace, okay. It's very interesting, Cold Ice Palace. Okay, need a blueberry. That skull is gonna be a pain. That key is gonna lead to just one room with one check. There are 3 keys. Screw it. We don't have the big key, so we will need the big key to come back here. Blueberry, big key. Oh god. Eastern. Okay. We got Eastern. All right, I got my pointed sticks back. This next room is usually, you know, I don't even know why I wasted my time. I have the ability to take everything out. I forgot. That helped out so much more. All right. So that's gonna be a key. Hopefully I don't run into another place with the key. Ah-dee-da-dee-da. One eternity later. Just sword does takes yeah. Did I not have a what? I thought I had a key. Did I really already use 2 keys? Yeah, you can kill them with a couple of different ways. You can do a blueberry will take them out. Enough pots will take them out. Boomerangs will take them out. Yeah. Well, that sucks. It is what it is, I suppose. But yeah, there's a couple of ways of taking those out. Nope. Is what it is. But yeah, Golden Sword will take them out pretty effectively. I think it's like 4 hits with the Golden Sword. There's more hits with the Tempered Sword. It's like 64 hits, but you have to hit them just right, or else. If you don't hit them just right, they don't work. So it's kind of silly. Just a little silly. Thank you, Matt. It is going well. Morning, Epi. How are you and Travis? We are trying not to get hit by everything under the sun right now. That's bonkable. Sure. Morning, Queen. Alright. Alright, that's a big key to Swamp. So Swamp might be in place soon. Is what it is. It's one of my favorite sayings. Because just in the day, it is what it is. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I totally understand. I do some crazy stuff, so I do some crazy seeds. I don't know why. Okay, so now we're in a loop. We are in a loop. No, I didn't go through the first door. I went through the other doors, so I need to go through this door, and that will pull me. Now we're back in a loop. Okay, so let's go this way. There we go. Right way, wrong time. It's what it's... Yeah, that is funny. Now that you're thinking about it. Oh, these are a massive puzzle, and they're always trying to break my brain. You know, why am I wasting my... Just take them all out. Ooh! This is... Oh, there's my fourth shield. This is a Randomizer... Or this is called a Bunday seed. It's basically just a nightmare. Anything you could think of that would suck for a seed, this has those settings. Door shuffle, enemy shuffle, pot shuffle, shops shuffle. Yeah. Basically, if you can, like, I think the only thing that it doesn't have is overrolled shuffle. And damage, but yeah. Ooh, lovely, lovely. Love this. This room is great. It's a lot of pots. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I got a sword on a random enemy. It's the best. I love how that, I'm gonna die in here. Now, if only I could find a bomb bag. That would be great. Pretty sure that just finishes up what I can do here. Let's see where old man leads me. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's asking a lot, but I try. All right, old man leads me to... to the short tongue of Eastern. Couldn't even put me on the big tongue of Eastern, just had to do the short tongue. I was really thinking that that was going to be a good one. There's a guard attacking me. I mean, that's a closer shot to there. Fine. I guess it's time to start using the sword. Since I have sword, I can actually do some stuff now. Like that. We already know that that leads to a door I've already been to. So we don't need to open up that key door. We still don't have blueberries, so that's pointless. Let's take out some slugs. Alright, slug down. There's another slug. Ah! Come here. Thank you. What was library entrance junk? It was a ferry that I need to go. I actually need to go there because I need to take out some of those fairy fountain stuff. Okay, so this one had that guy. Okay. That had a... So that door won't open normally. Alright. I think I'm good on that particular entrance for now. Let's go take out these shops. Or, that's a regular fairy fountain. That's not the little fairy fountain. So I need to go do the little fairy fountain, which was right here. There we go. All right. "64 hits. That is how long this takes. 64 hits. Kane really wouldn't do that much. Honestly, this is kind of the fastest way with what I've got. It wouldn't register the damage properly. Well, that was, Yep. Yeah, just... Yeah, we got arrows and we don't even need them anymore. That is a normal fairy fountain. So neither one of those are necessary anymore. That shop had one blueberry. I think I could do more in Tower of Hera now, too. I have a sword. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, we have a sword, so we should be able to do more of Tower of Hera now. And it still has a whole bunch of checks. We went down, and that was... Alright, there was the mummy. Screw it. Then it's the dungeon. It is, like, it'll come back at some point. I think it forgot how to play itself, which is really weird. The game is like, oh, I don't even remember how to play music. Like, the music is just like, we're good. That skeleton didn't even show up. Ooh, full magic. That is really weird. This sounds more eerie whenever there isn't music. I am locked in. What room is like that? And it just made me burn a key. Are you kidding me? What room is like that? Can you guys think of one? The top is... It's dark and it's blocked. I'm legitimately confused. Maybe one warp... Is it in the dark, though? But it's not in the dark. Well, it's not counting blueberries because I don't have a blueberry bag. I need to get a blueberry bag before it would count blueberries. Eventually it'll count them. First crystal room. Did I go up? I feel like that's the same room, just the other way. And I could have went left if I wouldn't have burned the key. Got it. Oh, that ruined my Tower of Hera. Did Tower of Hera, what's next? Do we go Eastern? Eastern. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird... I have more keys now. Now that I have a bunch. Alright, well. What has this got? This has $100. So what that tells me is there's another... The other entrance will be for another dungeon. So that room is 2 dungeons. Hey, we got a Tower of Hera key. Are you kidding me? We literally just got a Tower of Hera key. When we just burned the Tower of Hera key. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm going to have to come back. This is so silly. We have the big key. I could have gotten that. It's fine. Yeah, it always does that. Whenever you're not wanting it, it's like, oh yeah, we got you. And whenever you need it, it's, yeah, it's stupid like that. It be like that sometimes. That is a fairy. That is a key. That is another key to Tower of Hera. Hey, guess where we're going when we leave this dungeon? We're going to Tower Hera. Oh, I couldn't have gotten that even if I wanted to. Alright, we're gonna go left. Yes, exactly. Disney. Alright, well, I'm done there. I guess I gotta go back to Tower of Hera now. We're gonna go to the tower. We're gonna go to the tower with our new 2 keys. Would you looky there? We got 2 whole new keys. Man, that means that my stun prize... Wow. I don't even remember how I got there now. It was... No. This wasn't it. This wasn't it. It was... It was up here, far side, up the stairs. Actually, before I do that, I need to do one more thing. Bottle guy will give me the normal fish stuff. He'll just give the normal stuff, nothing big. A heart. All right. Now we go do that other door. Oh, come on, dude. What the... Wow. So this will be green guy. Heart. $50. Ooh. 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 A key to Eastern. Ooh. I don't have a hook shot and I don't have a... You know what I do have? It's magical. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, this has some pots coming up. We got some pot. We got a heart. These guys don't count, so they're whatever. I don't know what Rod did, but I'm firing him. Desert, okay. Pokey said nope. Where do I have keys for? Because I feel like I need to... I have... Johnny, thank you for the heart me. A big key for Castle and Eastern. Eastern's back in play because I just got another key. How many keys were there to Eastern? Do we remember? I don't like her. There are 8 keys to Eastern. I've done 5. That one will drop me down there. Okay. 103 items. Nope, that's not it. It needs to be... Alright. Do I go back to Turtle Rock? I think I go back to Turtle Rock. Because we still don't have a glove. So, a lot of stuff is still kind of off limits, but not. And this is one that I started to get through and things started sucking. But now I can actually take out certain enemies. Like this. Why did I stop this dungeon? Because we came through there. The boss is Argus and requires a... The boss is Argus and required a hook shot, which I did not have, but now we got a key to Hyrule. Some of these keys are stupid. What was up here? That was Sanctuary. All right, let's go. What was this way? That was, I needed a weapon for a couple of them and blueberry bag. So let's just take what we can. I don't think these are bonkable. Yeah, those aren't bonkable. I think that's why I left it, because there was a couple of doors that I had nothing for. We could finish that Super Bunny Cave. I'm gonna go turn in the mushroom really quick. I'm gonna go turn in the mushroom. That was weird. I'm gonna lose one of my 4 shields. And not get it back. Let's go. I think I missed getting... Yeah, I missed getting some stuff in here. Come on. Might help if you remember to... That wasn't what I meant to do. Come on, you're not supposed to hit the button. Anything I get here would still be illogical. Alright, I'm out. I'm noping out. What else is there? What other locations are there that I can do right now? It has to be Super Bunny. It has to be. We're gonna go to Pod and hope that I can find something worthwhile. More power, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. We're gonna go to... What was this? Okay, that leads to... Okay, never mind. That leads to nothing. That leads to sadness and disappointment. Yeah, I did Bonk Rocks. Bonk Rocks were done a minute ago. 99% of the stuff I have left is just random checks. I have to do, like, I have to do 2 guys up here. I have to take them out. I didn't have a sword earlier. Like, that's the worst part of these, is remembering to go back. Remembering what you didn't have. Because I didn't have any way of taking either one of them out earlier. So I didn't. And they were useless. I can't technically get to Zora, so I haven't done Zora. It doesn't keep up with how many enemies are... It keeps up with how many checks are left in an area, but not with enemies. So it literally, it's just like, oh yeah, you have so many checks in this dungeon. But it doesn't tell me if they're enemies, if they're pots. And that's, the compass will tell me, or like the compass will open it up for them, like... So... It's just like some dungeons. I don't know why I went out here. I don't remember what this dungeon even leads to. Ah, yes. Spectacle Rock. Old man is the one with the closest. And his is out the back. Wait a second, give me my hearts. Boy, trying to not give me hearts. Craziness. Lamp will be huge too whenever I eventually get it. If I get it. Alright, let's get out. Let's go back to Cave, or to Super Bunny Cave, and let's go to Pod this time without screwing up. Oh. We may also do a save and quit and go to Hyrule Castle and Skull Woods on the far side, because now that we have some more items to use. Because now that I think about it, some of those would be really helpful. Were they in the cave, or were they just by the cave? Because if they're just by it, if they're out in the overworld, it's a point, like, it's not pointless, but it's just there's no use in checking it. Yeah. Let's not screw up this time. I know I have plenty of money, but... Alright, there we go. By the... Yeah, if it's not in the underworld, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that star is a fairy. I'm gonna go check 2 more locations that I know that I haven't had a chance to check yet, because I made a silly mistake earlier. Yes. All those stars are fairies. It just signifies that where they are or what they are. It's nothing crazy. Like it's just how the how it signifies. It's just like sometimes you'll see a golden glove in a dungeon, and that golden glove is actually a chicken, because they make chickens weird. It's like super chicken. Apparently I didn't finish all these enemies off at one point. Triforce. Pretty sure it was because I ran out of arrows. No, it'll turn into a book chicken. It's weird. Book chickens are weird. Yeah, so last time I didn't do how many checks to get into this. This requires 6 crystals to enter Ganon's tower, but I can beat Ganon at 3. I don't think I'm going into Ganon's tower. What do you guys think? That was a connector. You could beat Ganon at 3, but yeah. Sword is complete, or the seed is completely effed, Lord. You know this. Junk. Where do I want to go? What connector do I want to go through? Oh. This is the classic Bunday seed, Lord. Where we do everything but play the game correctly. Did we ever do Uncle's drop down? I know we did Uncle, but I don't remember if we did his drop down. Okay, I can do more on here now. Come on. Lord always tells me he's never gonna do one of these. And the sad thing is I kind of believe him. That sucked. Sadly, I believe Lord will never play the seeds that I love. Because, yeah, reasons. Key, door, and main end. Yep. You knocked it all right. They're all completely effed. It's a maximum door shuffle. So, like, the worst of the worst door shuffles you can imagine. It's that. Yeah, I got another heart, finally. That is our 7th heart in 2 hours. Take that guy out. Brian, thank you for the heart me. Did I ever go down? Yeah, it's I did go down, but that sucks. So now I can't fire rod that some bee. Maybe I can get lucky. Yeah. Sad thing is, I've never been into this one, so it is very possible that I'm about to die catastrophically. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it no longer clear eyes. Clear eyes is awesome. Wow. All right. Just go upstairs, take an immediate left, go drop down. Because if I drop down here... Ow. Oh, there's guard. Okay, he gives me a little magic. Yeah, I just walked into it. Oh, that's a useless one. Alright, I'm out. That was a bad connector. Mike! Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's about 99% of this is the dungeons they just all bleed together. Need a freaking sword upgrade soon. Some magic would be magical. Already did that one. That one's a dead connector. I'm gonna go to see Uncle's drop down. I feel like, ooh, that is actually very helpful. Uncle's drop, like if I could find a bomb bag and a master sword would really make this like helpful. Hyde, welcome in. Thank you for the gifties. Brian, thank you for the gifties. That wasn't the drop. Oh, but there is an enemy in here. Of course. Of course. Of course. Where did this lead to? This led to the entrance Yeah, that led to the entrance of Hyrule Castle. We really need Dark World too. That would be helpful. We do not have the big key, but we have access around. We only have 2 keys, so we got to be smart about them. No big key. Fuck. No, that was stupid. Oh, come on, Pokey. Why'd you have to start coming up and scaring me? I died. Fuck. Alright. Pokey scared me the first time, and then I failed the other times. It happens. You know, more power? That would have been a very smart move. Would have been. Didn't even think about it. That's why, honestly and truly. I forgot that magic powder existed. Yeah, I don't have any, or I would totally do it. But I do have the ability to take these guys out now. Completely out of logic, I don't care. Another turtle rock key. Come on. 10 arrows, definitely picking that up. All right. Oh, yeah, I didn't have anything. Ha! This actually helps tremendously. Because this is multiple doors that I couldn't do last time. That is a top shelf enemy. Did I come through this one or did I go? Okay, no, I came through this one. So I need to walk through this one. Okay, heck yeah. Cool, cool. We got pots. Pots and enemies and locations. Compass. Tower. Lamp! We are no longer blind, guys. We could do dark rooms. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Yep, all those dark rooms are no longer dark. That opens up quite a bit of the seed. Because now there's a bunch of rooms that I can do that I don't have to think about. Really hope I get a bomb bag soon. Where is even that? This is Skull Woods, and this has been available the whole time. Yeah, now I can figure out what blocked me off in that one room and what room it was. That's the hard part. Like, that's the irritating part, is I don't know what room it was. That was a Triforce piece. Come on. The problem with it is it doesn't darken a room that's not already dark. So the room would have had to have already been dark for that to be the case. And the only thing I can maybe think of it being is the staircase in Pod. Because the staircase in Pod goes down into all of those skulls. But it wouldn't be locked. So I legitimately have no clue what it was. Ooh, this is not a terrible little section. Maybe. And birds don't count, so. Those all do. Triforce P. Arrows. Alright. Where are we going? What's the next one gonna be? This is gonna be a different area. Ooh. Not too thrilled about that. There's a couple of enemies down there, but just don't have any yet. I'll find them eventually, but for the time being, just there are none. That was a locking room. What was down here again? I think I went as far as I could, but there was something that was either locked or... Okay, that's what it was. Okay, there we go. That's why I couldn't do it last time. Yeah! In this room, I didn't finish all the enemies. Yeah, but you still probably have another 2, Laura. The first 2 is just trying to figure out where everything is. Oh, that finishes this dungeon. So, that's a key. I need a key for next time. Okay, that guard will no longer hassle me. Right side of the dark room left. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I forgot that there were dark rooms in here. Let's go do it. Oh yeah, because it was in the basement area, if I remember right. Was it this, or was it the one that... Oh, yep, there we go. That guy requires a fire rod. That guy sucks. He hid in a perfect place. Thank you for pointing this out to me. I am greatly appreciative. Come on! All right, well, let's try that again, but not fail. Key to swamp. All right. Now you can take me away. We're done here. Sometimes it happens. There's a lot of weirdness in this game. Anybody could have anything except on the overworld. That's the only one that there won't be anything, but I don't need it. I was about to say I'd take the fish, but I don't need to take the fish today. Because I can't get any blueberries. Alright. Really want blueberries. Is there dark rooms in Turtle Rock? I cannot remember. I do think there was one. Yeah, I still need a blueberry bag. Yeah, there's one, I just can't remember where it is. Nope, not that. 'Cause that leads to Sanctuary. That leads to... But I have keys now. I don't think I ever went through this one, did I? Yeah, I did. And it was dark. And that's exactly why I dipped out. Oh, God, dude. What the... Not risking it. Not risking it. Different place to water walk, though. Ooh. Johnny, thank you for the rose. All right. This will lead me to here. Which leads me back into play. All right, cool. And that was where it starts self-looping. Got it. Where do I have? I have... Man, pod would be nice to find. Wasn't there dark rooms in Tower of Hera? Or was that Eastern? Hey, Shedman Stew. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart meme. Go popular. What was it? There was something I'm missing. Okay, there's that, hit that, run away, already did all that. No, catfish is out of logic, currently. There aren't a lot of logical places currently left. Already did that. I already know that that's dark. Okay, actually, Dark Old Man isn't a bad play. because there are items in here. And that guy was a jerk. Ice Palace. That guy. There was a dark room left of the Skullwood's big chests. You're right. How do I get back there? What does it take to win today? Patience. Patience and a little bit of insanity. 3 crystals to beat Ganon. I can also do the 3 pendant dungeons. That will win, or 125 crystals. There was dark rooms over here too, somewhere. Are you kidding me? There we go. That was not an FU at all. 1. We already did all those. And I think that there was... All right, what did we need down here? Seed is valid. Seed hates me. Flippers! All right, Zora's in logic. You predict bomb bag will be the last place I look for it? That's not cheating. That is insanely difficult. That's what that is. If I lost to someone and that was how they won, I would not quit. That will be where it kicks me to Ganon. And Ganon currently, if I remember correctly, is hiding in, where was it? Ganon's hiding in the forest? Forest drop down is Ganon? That'll suck. Not gonna not take free money. I love how he keeps walking even whenever I'm not. All right, we're gonna go check Zora. His ledge has 1 fake blueberry. It's fake because it does not exist to me. It doesn't work. I'm gonna have all these blueberries beforehand and then not even get to use them. Wow. I don't know, RJ. I do not know. I don't think it was even close to worth it. There were Lionels in the water. Let's do this the long way. The long, short way. RJ, thank you for the heart me. Most expensive small heart in the world? Yeah, sadly. It's like the one, there are like 1,800 checks in this. And just so happened to pick the one that has nothing. Because that's just a glove, a hammer. See, the hobo gives it for free. Where do I want to go to? Where do I want to go to? Let's... You know what? Let's run out here and do it this. So we know that this is nothing. We know that Agina is Agina. Didn't mean to walk into those. Yeah, but 125, like, I could beat it before the 125. We don't know. We have the big keys, so big key chests, 10 arrows. We have ways of taking out enemies in here now that we didn't have last time. Because that guy wasn't there last time. Dorito. What do I want more? Sanity. But since I'm not getting any of that anytime soon, I don't know. I freaking knew it. I knew it was gonna do it. I freaking knew it. The blueberries, they don't show up during this seed type until you get a bomb bag. Like, you literally have to find a plus 10. Like, whenever one of those are gold and they say plus 10, that will mean that it is now eligible. Oh, no problem. It's a really weird seed type, so it just kind of is what it is. That. I'm trying to remember what some of these places even are at this point. But yeah, Daisy, there are a lot of weird things about a Bunday seed. That was junk. That's what that was. Really need to find somewhere that will have that. Man. Oh, this is definitely one that most people would rather watch than to play. Because these are really... They mess with your head. They're fun, but they mess with your head. And most people don't want to actually play something that messes with their head. Not to this extent. Did I get any more keys to Tower of Hera? What about Turtle Rock? Where am I on Turtle Rock? I can't remember if I got keys to... I do have keys to Turtle Rock. And that was a... No. If we go down that is... We already know where that room is. It's not real. We can't go to blueberries because they don't exist. All right, so this is... Maybe I do go up because there are enemies in there I can take out now. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't take this guy out earlier because I didn't have a way to. Dude, just stun already. No! Bad. God, dude, what is up with that guy? Your concentration wouldn't allow... There are days that my brain does not let me do these. Today is not one of those days. I actually am okay today, but there are days this is like, these will not happen. Y'all are just lucky that today is one of the days that it will happen. That's a front door. I don't need to worry about that because I'll get sent back to it. Why did I did all of this and there was a point that I stopped. Self-looping door. Big key needed. That's why. Okay, self-looping door, big key needed. Got it. You have no idea what you're doing or what you're seeing. You're so confused. Same. It's an entrance shuffle, door shuffle. Yes, shuffle. Like everything is shuffled. If it can be shuffled, it's shuffled. Yeah, these aren't seeds that these aren't seeds that most people play. Okay, I might be able to take out the enemies in here. I can. Inside this actual dungeons, it's just keeping in whatever in my head. Overworld's a little bit different. They do make stuff, but this is, yeah. Yeah, these are one dungeon. This is, you can see in the top left corner, by where it says half magic, that it also says TR. That's the dungeon that I'm currently in. I am in Turtle Rock. Hey, we could go right now. All you people that led me astray, we can go right. Yeah, that's how you tell what dungeon it is. It tells you. That right wouldn't have been a good dungeon either. What was down? Thank you, I think. I'm assuming that that's a thank you. Burrito! Also, love your name. Kamehameha. No. Yeah, see, this will lead me back to that first room, which means that that key was pointless. Let's go down. Because now... Didn't I die in a dark room in here? Wait, nope. Fairy. I was thinking it was gonna be special. It was a fairy. It was special, just... I don't have the big key chest. But I might be able to go through this. Yeah, Storm Shadow, this is normal. normal, mindless ridiculousness that I play. What was this far door? This far door... Got it. Hold on. This is... Oh yeah, it mixes everything. When I say it mixes everything, I mean it mixes everything. Yeah, and this is Turtle Rock. This isn't even... There was some reason I did this already. We're out. We're leaving. We already did this. We're leaving it. Oh yeah, it mixes everything into everything. It's like ridiculous, but it's fun. Is this a small fairy? Yeah, this is, this isn't... This Bunday seed isn't every Saturday morning. Typically, the ones that are Saturday mornings are just a mix of stupid hard seeds. You wouldn't be able to cope? Neither am I. Neither am I. I'm just here. But yeah, no, I do this type. I do one that I call a PB&JZ. We still don't have hook shot. So that would be lovely. There were dark rooms in here that I didn't get to do. But yeah, so I do a bunch of different, like, Saturday mornings are typically my do the stupidest, hardest seed type possible. Like, that's usually my goal on Saturday, is to do stuff that just really messes with my head. Though I do think next week I may do an SMZ3. That's what it was. Wow. I'm a moron. I didn't try to pick anything up. It was just that I didn't try to pick anything up. And now we have looped. We may be done here. Unless there's another dark room I don't remember. Pretty sure we're done here. Yep, we're done here. All right, I hate when I do that. We can get to her now. That's possible. What do we have left in Eastern? We have one key. What was the drop down? Do we remember? I know where Spike Cave is. That was Uncle. I think I took out all the enemies down here. Yep. That was up here. Still don't have that. I think that was the chest game. Let's go. We need to use the connector. It was Spiral Cave Connector. There we go. All right, we're gonna go use the Spiral Cave Connector and go back up Dark Mountain. Was it Dark Mountain that I needed up? How did I get up there? That's Cave with the Old Man. Princess. What was Princess? Was that Sanctuary? I need to use Hyrule Castle, not that connector. Okay, hold on. I may have a better plan to get up to the mountain, because I need to be back on the mountain. Was there any other... Okay. Oh, dude, my mind is, like, cooked at the moment. Not in a bad way, it's just, I'm literally sitting here like, wait a second, I need to remember to do X, Y, Z. Because this... There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted. We know where Dark Old Man is. Maybe that wasn't where I wanted. Hold on. Maybe that wasn't it. Or maybe it was. Okay, cool. We have one more key here. No, cautiously optimistic. This is a Bunday seed. This is the kind of stuff that you do whenever you don't want your brain to have a good day. Joking, of course. It's going to be a great day. Yeah. Crap. What am I... Like, that... I need a big key for that. Why did I want on the mountain so bad? I want it up here, and I can't remember why now. I think Dark Old Man has one pot in here. That might have been it, that I needed the one pot because those enemies don't count. And that one pot was junk. Fudge. Alright. Okay, Old Man leads me to that. We already did all those. We can't do that. I don't have any keys. I don't want to go up. I have no magic. Because I'm Jason. What do we expect? I don't have a mirror. That is a really weird thing that you're going to hear. I don't have a mirror, but that the mirror I have is a fake mirror that keeps me from getting out of here. Oh wait, Andy J, you already know. Why am I explaining to you? You know. But yeah, it's a fake mirror. It's not the real mirror. I think I forgot to take out one enemy here. Okay, so all those enemies are taken care of. Yeah, the tracker will mess with you because you think that it's one thing, but it's not. Yeah. Well, that was a nice heart. Wonder if I can go the other way. I've never tried this. Well, we got one more shot. Fudge. Maybe... Where am I going? What am I missing? Please forgive me. I'm just trying to remember where my sanity was and where I lost it. That's down. Hover. It's a pain in the ass. I'm not consistent, but it is very useful if you can ever get it consistently. Where was the other? Okay, hold on. Maybe I do need to go out the back. Yeah. I can do it short distances. What did I do wrong? It's just keeping consistently in that move is a pain if you don't do it. And what I did wrong is I was going for the dark mountain, but then I was like, oh, let's go to the light mountain, and that was the wrong part of the mountain. What I need to do is spiral cave to dark mountain to paradox cave. Or spectacle rock, not paradox cave. I don't think I've found paradox cave yet. Yeah, there are moments that I can do hover and it looks amazing, and then there are moments that I just miss. Yeah, it happens. It all depends on my arm for the day. Okay, so if I go down here, and we go in here, then wrap around. I don't think it's gonna lead anywhere good, but... I feel like I've been here from another location. Oh, I did. I was from the other Turtle Rock. That's where it is. Fine, take out these guys. Take out Skull Dude. One day he will give me something worthwhile. Dorito. That's fine. Let's go into that side of Turtle Rock. Can't. I don't have a blueberry. Ugh. I'm missing something massive. How did I get over there? It was through a Skullwoods entrance exit. I don't have gloves. Like, that's part of the problem. I don't have gloves. I don't have squat. Joe was under the bridge and he had nothing. Okay, it's not that version because that's only one door. Where are the other Skullwood checks? I got to Ice Palace through... No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was Fairy Cave. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's actually why I went to the Light Mountain. I see it now. I'm gonna go back to either Ice Palace or Skullwoods. Laura, thank you for the heart me. We're gonna go to Ice Palace or Skullwoods. But we're going to do it through the mountain entrance because that should give me more entrances. But to do that, I have to go through Hyrule Castle to go to the mountain to go... I need Flute. Flute fixes this. Flute fixes all of this. Because then I could just get places. Bomb Bag would be great, but Flute would be probably my next real want. Because I need to use this to wrap around and do a bunch of stupid stuff. Okay. I got it now. Maybe. I got enough. Because if I go out here, and then I go through the portal, and I take Paradox Cave, I take... Spike Cave entrance, it puts me into the other side of the mountain in the light world. Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. My mind has officially gooified enough that it might actually make sense now. Because you drop here, you wrap around. Just needed my mind to goo a little bit more to become completely placid. Okay. I think he had good items in the back. What were the items? It was blueberries, arrows, a heart. All right. Fully loaded. Ice Palace. Here we come. Okay. There we go. There were dark rooms in here, and now I have all the keys. Full magic. I don't have a big key, but I have all the small keys, which mean this is still doable. Okay. This was a loop. I'm gonna wrap around here. That's gonna lead us to... All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Dorito. There's still one room in of the original Ice Palace I really want to get to. But I will not see that for a while. Okay, now we gotta go swim. And... I don't have a big key. But we found where that's gonna be. Okay, got this. We got this now. I think we're finally to the point that it's starting to make sense. Because now I have locations to go to again. Come on, come on, come over here. Be something good. Be something good, bud. 1 rupee. Ooh, pots. Ooh, there are 2 big key chests here. Still need a big key to go up. Let's go take out the fairies. I know, they never listen. Well, at least that's... Ooh, fishbone room. That's actually not a bad place. Don't want to get handed it. Okay. Full magic. I know there are a bunch of pots down here. Big key to Misery Mire. Ten arrows. Okay, okay. So this one is now big key locked, isn't it? Everything is locked behind the big key now. Yeah, everything is locked behind the big key, but that at least gives us... I don't think we've found Misery Mire yet, have we? So did that really give us anything? Yeah, surely it did. Still need a blueberry bag for that. It gave us false hope. That's kind of what I'm noticing. Where am I going wrong? What am I missing? Everything dungeon-wise seems to be... Yeah, blueberry bag will open up. The flute will open up. There are a couple of open up the world things, and they're all hiding. Where's the desert cave lead? To Agina's cave. The hut, that actually is an opening. We already did that. We ran out of keys. All the keys are missing in here. And the one that it isn't, we've already been through that door, and that door was self-looping. Yeah, because that's a loop. And, alright, yeah, cool. Everything so far is still locked behind blueberries. Huh. We only have so many dungeons, and all of them are locked behind something that... mostly blueberries. That's the bad part. I'm playing the seed, that's what went wrong. I want to argue, Chris. I think catfish... Yeah, catfish is still out of logic. Oh yeah, I've missed something very simple, very obvious. And I almost feel like it's in here. I feel like it's Tower of Hera. What was the small chef? Cheed? The seed is out of logic? Yes. I don't know. that key. I don't know what you're saying. You keep saying words and you keep... You know, hold on. Shed? I think these were looping. Were these looping? Oh, I can't get into it yet. I can't do Harapot. I don't have a hook shot. I went to Salesman. He was a couple of dollars. There's a boss up here. Yeah, Salesman was one of the first people I went to. Oh, with the fish won't give you anything. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, it's Moldrum. It is biblically accurate. That sucked. At least I know where to go. I love how everything on screen is like, no! Alright. The going to the salesman with the fish won't give you anything other than the normal stuff. Alright. That is gonna give me a couple of dollars. Yeah, his eyes are randomized. They were in the middle of a dungeon. I don't remember which one. Andy J. There's still a lot missing there, and it's missing because it's behind a big key. I have another key here. And there's a lot missing behind a bomb bag here. That's what it's missing behind. $16-bit, yes to both. No, it's door shuffle. It's door shuffle, entrance shuffle, boss shuffle, item shuffle, brain squishy shuffle. It's just basically if there is a shuffle for it, it's shuffled. Shuffle, shuffle, yeah. It's the kind of stuff that crazy people do and pretend like they're normal. Or as I call it, Saturday. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on. I was thinking about this wrong. Because that opens up doors. A lot of doors. Son of a... It was Ice Palette, or it was Eastern. It was Eastern. Freaking Eastern. I'm still probably going to get locked at some point, but it was Eastern. Because now I can go upstairs, fall down the fairy fountain, and I could get right back to here. Because it crossed that door differently. All of that for a rupee, guys. Remember that time I tried to do this in Ganon Tower, or not Ganon Tower, what was it? Ganon versus Ash Campbell. And I ended up dying in the pot. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, Bruce Campbell. There we go. Good times. Dude, I'm gonna have to revisit that at some point. One enemy in here, maybe. Nope, but there is a pot. We're starting to find pots again. Oh, it's amazing. It's unforgiving, but it's amazing. Yay. It's starting to make sense. Dude, I may win this one Dorito style. Come back. Little sluggy, come back. I need to slice you. That's a key to Swamp, which we have yet to find. We have literally found Skull Woods, Turtle Rock, Desert Palace. Ooh. I'm slightly concerned about this. Okay, I don't want to do that. Shoot. That's fine. I may have to come back to this in just a minute, because there's still another door over here I want to go before I use that one key. Because we still haven't done this. We don't need to use that one key. And we do have the big key, so we should be able to do the big key chest. So we're not wasting that key. We are wasting this key, which will lead us to this, which we did not get to go up a minute ago. Fudge! I hope one of these are magical. We're about to go fight another boss. I don't know what the boss is. Oh, it's blind. Oh no, I had him. Oh, I lost my mind a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I had that freaking guy. I had him. And now I have to go back and do it all over again. Yep. I need magic in life. I mean, I want to disagree with you, but yeah, I do. I need magic and to get a life. But if I get a life, I can't play. Where does that one lead to? I know, I'm just teasing. At least we know where it is. And I just need to be careful fighting that guy. I need a fairy. I know where one is, but it's not gonna help me much. At least this time we don't have to do laser bridge. We've already done it. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, powder works on anti-fairies. It makes you a fairy, or it gives fairies. I just, didn't have any magic, which is my natural state. Ryu, thank you for the follow. All right, now we're not even playing. All right, come on. There we go. Now, where's progress? It's kind of progress, but it's not. Tower of Hera. So Skull Woods and Ice Palace. Where in the heck is my blueberry bag, man? Those are the only 3 dungeons that it could be in currently. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go see it's over there. Yeah, exactly. It's over in the other place. My goodness, man. It literally could be anywhere at any point, and this one's actually been kind of difficult. Oddly. This one's been a lot harder than most of them that I've done. The funny thing is, in theory, Master Sword and 1 more crystal is go. Purple, it's hurting. It's hurting a lot. I think we have 1 sword upgrade, though, and 1 sword, 1 crystal, and it's go mode. 1 sword, 1 crystal, go mode. We're gonna check 1 location. Because at this point, I might as well just do a Master Sword Ganon. What's this gonna be? This is... Dun, 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 dun. It's the most ripped off shop ever. Does this have a portal over here? It does. Where does this portal lead? Does not give me much. It literally takes me right back to where I started. Alright, what was this door? I don't remember. This door, it was a fortune teller. Can't get down there. That's useless. Man, all I need is one freaking, just the one check. We just don't know what the one check is. I've already opened it. It was a shop. I don't believe I have any hints in on this seed. That was the wrong exit. I don't think I put on hints. It'd be funny if I did. And this whole time I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do anything because it hates me. I'm just looking for that one enemy in that one door. Just... Did I? I never beat that enemy. Someone remind me Bonk Rock's by my house. When the time comes, not this very second. I think I got all the way to yeah. No, I just know some of you guys. Some of you will immediately be like, did you do it? And I'll be like, guys, give me a second. Jeez. House Bonk Rocks. Got it. I will hopefully remember that. Okay, it wasn't there, it was up. Dark room down. All the way. Stupid skeleton takes me. God, dude. Freaking harassing me. I don't know why I grabbed those. I know I'm trying to save magic, though. I'm trying to do something that... trying to remember where the heck I'm going. Okay, and going up leads to a loop. Yeah, going up leads to a loop. So that wasn't the one. I swear one of these I'm gonna, like, actually find the one item and y'all are gonna be like, ah, it's about dang time! And I'm gonna cry. Because honestly, right now, blueberries opens up the world. And that was it. There was nothing there. Damn it. That requires blueberries. Already done that. The only real options are places I don't have anything for. I can't finish Ice Palace. Pot I have a big key for. Misery Mire I have a big key for. I'm just gonna try this. I know it's not gonna... Where does the entrance by Eastern lead? One leads to a Skullwood, one leads to the Eastern Palace, one actually leads to Blacksmith. What was in here? It's Hyrule Castle to the right. We already did most of it. It's a bunch of slugs. Maybe it's in one of these 30 checks. Okay. I have the big key for it. You've already done all of those. That's what I keep getting stuck on. How much would that suck if I got all the way to the other side and something hit me? I think I'd be pissed. I just realized how angry I would be in that situation. Apparently everything wants to hit me. 30 checks. Screw it. I was about to use blueberries and realized that I have none. Green eyes are awesome. Damn. Ah! Are you kidding me? Damn it! It's fine. Pretty sure I have to fight that again. Yeah, the hints are do the normal stuff. Dude, what am I missing? It's gonna be so obvious when it's time, and it's gonna anger me. I need a glove or any item that is worthwhile. Brother connector leads to Dark World over there. Don't need it, it's junk. I have an entire Dark World, dude, that is missing, like, that I can do nothing in. Like, the entire section of the Dark World is not there. And it's because I have nothing. What am I missing? Besides... And up here was Argus. Nope, up here was that. Slide to money. There's an entire wall that if I could get to, that would have been amazing. Okay, no. Yeah, I have a lot of things. It's just none of them are right. Come back with more health. Try that again. Whenever I'm just to the point where I'm like, screw it, just cheat at this point. Just break the game. Yeah, it is, Jax. And I'm to the point where I'm trying to break the game and my hand is not working today. That hook shot would be so clutch. Fine. A key would be clutch. Yeah, I'm still at it. Wasn't there a... Oh, dude, I give myself a lot of time for this one. Like, a ridiculous amount of time for it. Yeah, that move that I was trying is stupidly hard as it is. And when you do it, oh, yay. Your weed eating is spraying Roundup? What was that? That was... I've done that jump exactly once, and now that I don't have to worry about this guy here. They can, potentially. I think the fastest I did one was 4 hours. These are not easy seeds to even consider. I have a big key, and I've been in that big key chest. I've seen that big key chest. Was it to this dungeon? No, that required a small key. Okay, hold on. Wrong button. I almost feel like I'm missing a switch somewhere too, because of that one chest. One of these is gonna be it. It's gotta be. That would have sucked to have come back into. Come on, dude. And what sucks worse is I can't just come back up. It's not worth it. I just keep... Hover bet, dude, that sucks so bad. Missing that, like, it just sucks. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm missing, dungeon-wise, because there's a lot of things I think I could do. I just have to get to the right location. We've already gotten the boss here, so I'm gonna see if there's more stuff I missed. I'm gonna be so mad if it's like, oh yeah, that one weird enemy that you didn't think of. Because all the other locations, I feel like I've missed a couple of small fairies. Fountains, but I can't find them again. With what bomb? Yeah, that's my problem. Everything is literally bomb locked. I do not have a single thing that doesn't, like, unless I'm just... Who wakes up and chooses this? Crazy people. I almost think I would have had more luck with PB&JZ. At least then I would have had some some movement. All right, we know that that's dropped. We have the big key, but we have no big key chest. We know we can go this way. A glove would be nice too, because that would help out. A glove would be amazing. So what door did I not go through? Because there has to be a door I didn't go through. We know that one had a key. Because that's key locked to itself. That almost sucked. We know up is okay, and we know to the left we've already been here. And that's what I need. I need a key. It won't do much, but yeah. And that would have been illogical because, all right, so this one I can't do until I get a key. So there's a key hiding somewhere belonging to that. I think Tower of Hera is similar in that it is missing one key. One single solitary key is the difference between finishing a dungeon and not. I also feel like there's a basement that I missed. I know, it's so weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the thing is so quiet. I don't mean for it to be, it just is. Hey, that guy hovers better than I do. I really wonder why. Can you hear your breath? Yes. This was the one that led to the boss. I'm pretty sure this was key locked. Yeah, this was key locked. Because this one is bomb and key locked. No, this one was flipper locked? No, this is hammer locked. Hammered and hook shot locked. I'm about to go back and try it again. So if I remember correctly, this had... I can't remember where I was, or what I'm doing, or who I even am. What is my name? Why does this look like a video game, but it is not. It is hell. Okay. That led to pottery. That leads to nothing. Mark, thank you for the rose in this super quiet room. You're giving me a shard of hope, and I just ran out of arrows. Hey, I got arrows. And a cocktail. I might have one tonight. Have to wake up early in the morning because tomorrow morning we're going to Spider-Man at the matinee at 10 a.m. It's gonna be great, but it's gonna be early. Oh, it's gonna be so early. We were like, we really want to do this, but we don't want to deal with people. Screw it. You're gonna go see Odyssey tonight? I'm sure I would have a lot of interest in Odyssey, but I just at the moment don't. Nothing against it. It's just I don't have any interest. I'm sure at some point I will get interest, but right now I just don't have any. You missed Mandalorian in theater? I can get that. Okay, so did we ever go down? I'm pretty sure we went up this. Yeah, there we go. We went up it. We don't have the key to the basement. So if I go down and then I fall, I'm pretty sure this is a loop. Okay, so that's a loop. Okay. And we're gonna fall here. That goes up to the boss. That I can't get to because it's a key. I legitimately think this is locked until I get another key. Yeah, this is locked until I get a key, isn't it? Have I seen Supergirl yet? I don't even know what that is. Okay, so this is locked until I get a key. What am I missing? One freaking item. One check, one item, one dungeon. What is it? I mean, that makes sense. This is where y'all can judge the hell out of me. I am not a Superman person. Like, I've never liked Superman. It just, something about Superman just... You know, Andy J, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did do that drop down. Okay, we already did all of that. My problem is they have a really bad tendency to not do good Superman stuff. And how could you do a good Superman? He's literally the epitome of there is nothing that you can do to beat me, man. Like, if someone beats Superman, then GG. You can't. Their blueberries don't work. Sadly, their blueberries do not work. It sucks. And the funny thing is, I haven't even found any enemies in some... Yeah, it's Skullwoods. Yeah, I went to Eastern. It was nothing. A lot of these are just weird one-off checks. Where'd this one go to? Hyrule. Got it. Everything has been locked behind something that has been locked behind something that has been locked behind something. And I did this one. And it led to this room, which leads to a boss room. Yeah, 4 hours with no blueberries, no hammer, no will. It's just terrible. Guy under the bridge had nothing. I've gone back to a couple of them, honestly. Not this one, because I forgot about this one. Part of why I came back, though, because I was pretty sure I was missing a dark room. I have found the one blueberry, the blueberry of truth, and a key door. I mean, I'm probably about to head back there, because that's about the only other place I could think of at the moment. Ice Palace, Hyrule Castle doesn't have very much left in the way that's available. Did I ever go down to this door? Because I swear if this is the issue... I did, but I don't think I went through all of them. I think that led up to the bottom, okay? And that's a key. But I didn't beat the enemies in here because I didn't have anything to beat them. Yeah, I didn't have anything to take out the enemies. Well, it doesn't matter. They were nothing. Pretty sure that I did all except for in there. Down one room goes up. It was a up and down situation. Because whenever I go down, I go down, and I come out the top. And that's one that I have to have. Yeah. And then this one I did as far as I could. Beat all those. Sometimes the door shuffle is extra evil. And I did all those and it locked me in here completely. That's right. Unless they changed it to where you only have to beat all the enemies. Nope. Yep, so that locked me in here. Theo, welcome in. Thank you for the hand hearts and all the other silly gifties. I guess we're about to go back to... And the corgi. Thank you. And the heart me. What am I... Okay, hold on. If I go up there, wrap around, that puts me back in Ice... I think we're going back to Ice Palace. Really, at this point, I'm good with the sword upgrade. Just a sword upgrade would be happy. Because this one is really starting to be silly. And not in a good way. That's 2 enemies. That's down to nothing. That's down to the bridge. Yeah, I did. The top one? Yeah. I feel like there was a dark room that I missed somewhere. Okay, that was there. I really feel like there's a dark room that I'm not thinking about. Yep, Limp Bagel. That is exactly what it is. Though I don't know how much fun I am having. It has been extremely trolly this entire time. I'm 4 hours in with no bomb bag. I did the trap room in the desert. I'm second guessing myself if I've done some of these rooms. Yeah. Like, literally one item is going to, like, there's going to be one item that's going to show up at any moment that is going to open up everything. And I don't know where it is currently. We're gonna go Hyrule Castle. Have I joined up well? Oh, Jacksonator, that's gonna be fun. Have fun at that. I plan on going tomorrow. It's just like I can't... That's gonna require a key, and I can't get the key because nothing is... And I have... Do I have a key for desert? Do I have a new key for desert that I didn't have earlier? I have a key, but does it require the big key? Was that what was locking me, a big key, or was it a key? I think it was a big key. Was locking desert. Yep, big key. And I've only found one desert opening. Yeah, I've checked Spike Cave Room. It's actually where we're about to go. That was Dark Old Man. Because it will open me out to the other side of the mountain on the light world. Because I fall down here, and then I just wrap around. Because we're going back to Ice Palace. What was in here? I just have fake mirror. It's the mirror that stepped up. Yeah. Lord said he will never put in fake mirror. 25 checks. That's all that I have left. And I have no big key. And I think I did all of this and it was all big key locked. That's why I didn't finish that. Let's go to the other Skullwoods. And I think that this one was blueberry locked, wasn't it? Yep, this one was blueberry locked. Unless there's an enemy that I didn't kill in this room. Nope. That one's blueberry locked. So it's... maybe it's Ice Palace. Maybe I'm just overthinking Ice Palace. Maybe I think I didn't, and... yeah. We will go right, then left. Yeah. Door shuffle, entrance shuffle rotates everything. And it just makes everything look crazy. You know what? I'm pretty sure it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Thank y'all for the 10K likes. Yeah, sometimes it's awesome. Sometimes it's a nightmare. Beat all those. We did this. We did all of that. And I think I went right. And that's the one that alright, that's why I saw it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is big key locked. Everything is locked behind the big key here. Which stresses me out because there are no other checks. One enemy in one random dungeon is going to be the person that I need. Or one drop down that I didn't see before. What is it? I've already done those drops. Double check, just to be safe. Yeah, I did that one. We did that. All the fishbone room is done. And it leads to one. Yeah, so this is... unless there's something on the left. What is it? What is it? Grr. Just wish those blueberries were real. Did I ever go up? I feel like I did. And this was a locked loop. Yeah, this was a locked loop. Because then I had to go back and go left, right, up, down, all those. It was a locked loop leading me to wrap around there. I took all these guys out. Drop down. Boss room. We don't have a glove. We don't have a way of doing anybody's stuff. And we don't have a way of getting those. Okay, so that's $50. Screw it. This is like a puzzle you don't actually want to do. Everything just keeps going. I'm just waiting for a blink of anything. Let's go back up here. Back through that door. Go down. Oh. That's not what I meant. It wasn't down that I wanted to go. I wanted to go up. None of those are going to be beatable because of the room. Alright. We're done here. We can't do the other Skull Woods. Can't do desert. Already did that fairy. Is there a fairy fountain I'm not thinking of? Yeah, just in case. You never know. Nest, thank you for the follow. I might actually have needed that little rush of extra energy. Mark, thank you for the confetti. I'm almost thinking this isn't... he doesn't give you anything, Astro. Sadly, that actually does nothing for me. It'd be cool, but it just doesn't. A real mirror would do wonders. Mark, thank you for the money gun. And it worked. It actually worked today. Holy crap. Freaking hook shot would be great. A key would be great. Anything would be great. I just don't know what the item I'm missing is. Turtles are still blocking me. I got that other chest. There's an... I can't do... Okay, so that's why I can't finish this side. And all the doors are blocked. Hold on. Was it blinking blue in the main? It was not blinking blue. We have finished that one. I've done a million versions of Turtle Rock. There are 13 items left in here, locked behind 4 things. It's not gonna be that way. It's not gonna be that way. This is blueberry locked. That, and already defeated those 1 enemies in there. I don't have the big key. I don't have small keys. I don't have sanities. That requires a big key. I'm beating all the enemies in here. That was... That's that. Beating all the enemies in there. Dark room leads me to that one room where I need Cane of Samaria. You're freaking kidding me. And it's too far away for me to bonk. That's technically an open door. There's the possibility that that might be where I'm supposed to go. That's the problem. That might be it. I feel there is a fairy that I am missing. Their fountain. I think we've killed Eastern to the point that there's... I feel like there might be something more we can do. Did we exhaust Eastern? Did we really exhaust Eastern? Or did I just not make a move? Because it says 50 checks, dude. 50. Wait a minute. Do we know if any of those shops in the Dark World, if any of them were Magnatrain, thank you for the follow. I love how he hits me after the fact. Could any of those shops have been the, what's it called? The potion shop. Because I still have... I've already turned in the potion. Or the... What's it called? I just thought about that. Not him. Okay, fine. I don't know how I'm getting back up. Oh, wow. Very carefully. I turned in the mushroom. Is it possible one of these are the potion shop and I get my... Yeah, I need... The potion shop is the witch's hut I'm looking for. I already did Pyramid Ledge. It was a heart. You know what? Screw it. So we're gonna go to the other potion shop, which is where the witch's hut was. That might be it. And that's a real pink bird. I hate those birds. They hit so hard and they don't care. Okay, we are gonna do... We're gonna go over here. There's another potion shop. And we've done the old brothers. I keep forgetting I have to swim. I can't actually do the normal way. I have to swim. You would think that I'd find something to get me somewhere. I mean, it's a potion shop, it's just not the potion shop. There's nowhere else I can get over here in this general vicinity. We already did that Turtle Rock. We can't get that dungeon. I already did Zora and Waterfall. They were nothings. Nothing burgers. That was nothing. Check the forest shop. In the back? Yeah, I did. It was chests. Screen black, can't see. I don't know what's going on that, Josh. You might have to scroll up and down. We did that. I freaking swear. I don't think it is because it's not flashing blue. I did do this one. Okay. I'm pretty sure. I just, when in doubt, I'm already stressing. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna not do it. I feel like there's one of these that I'm missing. Because they're gonna have the same enemies. Time for spoiler lookup? Nah, I got time. Maybe not a lot, but yeah. I haven't even been in, like, half of the Dark World, dude. Like, when I say that none of the connectors have allowed me to get anywhere in the Dark World, I'm being very serious. Like, nothing is visible. Ugh. Like, at best, I've found Ganon. But, yeah. Went in here. It was junk. That was junk. I'm gonna go verify. I can't even do Aga. Nitro, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I'm pretty sure I knocked this out. Yep, C-shaped house. Ah. That's Ganon. Same. I can't get to that house because I can't see it yet. I'd have to be in the Dark World in that area. I have no hammer, no glove. So I can't get to the Dark World any way other than through certain connectors, and those connectors are not being nice. Every connector has been like, nah, you're good. And everything keeps leading back to the same areas. Try heading it with your red cane? I would if I could remember where that red cane was. Dang. I'm starting to worry it might be that one door that in Turtle Rock that requires bonking. Yep, exactly that one. Terrible, Tanaki, terrible. We are like... It has been so mean. I cannot find a single location that is giving me anything. Where does Well in the Village lead? Think to Uncle. Reroll? Nah. Yeah, Uncle. Man. And it's all these weird connectors that are the problem. There's a bunch of weird connectors that are not leading me to anything, and I can't get blueberries because they're not leading me to anything. I'm gonna go check 2 locations. Turtle Rock just go bonk? What? I tried bonking, it wasn't working at all. Yeah, Spicy Dave's still not done. I'm wondering if this is the same but not the same. Because it doesn't have blue, so it should mean I've completed it. And I completed the grandpa. Yeah, everything's grabbed in here. Dude! I'm really concerned that it is that one check. Oh, I've gone back to every possible location, though. I can't get into Thieves Town. Unless I forgot a location that I can now do. I fucking forgot a location. It's gonna be Dark World. It's gonna be Dark World. My map kind of gives me a little bit of an idea, but I think I know what I did. There is one location with 9 checks that I saw before I had a weapon. I mean, the witch's hut might be in the mountain, but I don't think it's it. This is gonna be... Okay, hold on. I swear if this is it, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Okay, it's not that one. So it's not that check. But I am... Okay. The place that I am looking for and that is available is Hype Cave. Or not Hype Cave, Mini Moldrum Cave. I had access to it, but I didn't have an item to beat anything, so I left. And now I'm trying to remember where Mini Moldrum was. And I'm wondering if it's in here. It's one of like 4 checks. Fuck. Damn it! I'm gonna have to come back. Please don't. Please be progression. Just please be progression. Fuck. Oh, that leads to a lot more than just one check in the mountain. You know what? Screw it. I'm going up the mountain. I don't even care. Now I've got to remember how to get up the mountain. Yeah, that's a possibility, you know. It's very possible that that could be. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 checks. I was like, I'm missing something, and then I remembered it. Mother French toast stick crunch. Mother son of a biscuit munching uncle. And I did say mirror would be one of the checks that would be helpful, because it would open up a bunch. And it's about to open up a bunch. I'm irritated with myself now. Yep, C-Rod, I'm still going. Hey, Michael. Why'd I wait so long to find... Dude, that... If I would have went back as early as I could have, like, that would have been, yeah, about an hour off of my time. Right now, that only gives me a couple. The seed is evil. I'm regretting making this decision, but I also am having a lot of fun. Believe it or not. This will get us 2 checks, because it'll get us this key to Turtle Rock, which I needed. And it will get us into this door. And now I need to go to... I don't need over there that way. I need... Okay. Yeah, we finally found what we needed. Finally. This is a nightmare? Yeah, no. This is a pain in the ass, but unfortunately, that's how the checks lay sometimes. You have one check that would have given you everything, and you're like, surely not that one check. Because now I have progress, and I have motion, and I could probably start picking up. You like how I never back down from a challenge? I try. Trust me, I try my best. It's not that I don't back down from a challenge, sometimes it's just if I have the time, and Saturdays I usually have some time. My wife will start heading home at any point, though. User! With lots of numbers! Thank you for the follow! That was the bomb bag. That was the bomb bag. Son of a... Game's open. Everything is open now. Yeah, you can't use bombs before the bomb bag. And the really bad thing is I kind of just locked myself in a bad place that I can't keep going anywhere. So screw it. That still doesn't open all the Dark World, but it opens a lot of doors. A whole lot of doors. Oh, that's funny. Terrible, but funny. This seat is trolly. It was an hour worth of troll. Oh, this is insanely difficult. I'm not even gonna pretend like it's easy. There are people that do these for a living that do amazing jobs on them. I am not one. But it doesn't mean that I won't give it a shot. What a freaking money tree. Hey, we found our first key to GT. Technically out of logic. I don't care at the moment. We have Dark Kakariko. We have the Dark World. It's open. The whole fucking game is open. Oh, God. Oh, God. Door to desert. This is Desert Palace. Just random check in Desert Palace. And only one enemy. Purposeful death. I can't believe this crap. This has been like ridiculous. And I still have no glove. So the only ways to the Dark World are the weird ways. Where did I find Mirror? I found Mirror in Mini Moldorm Cave, a place that I had access to the whole time. And am I happy about it? Not really. I'm so mad at myself for forgetting. I literally said, don't forget. Woo, Perry. I literally told myself, don't forget it. Completely forgot it. All of it. And now we have drop downs and items galore. And what did I do? I went and found the bomb bag immediately. Like, that's the worst part, that the blueberry bag was immediately available. I hate those things. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot the door. It happens. The worst part is, yeah. Yeah, you should never be more than 50% done on a Dorito seed on a Bunday seed. That is ridiculous. And now that one room will always be open. Awesome. All right. Dude, this entire game, there's all these doors now. Everything is open. And this makes this even more of a pain in the butt. Because now I don't know where I'm gonna go. You're silly, Mark. You're silly. We still need a hammer. A hammer would be lovely right now. Well, we found where the Dark Old Man Cave opens. All right, let's go see what's in Thieves Town. Because now I'm guaranteed to start seeing, like, Misery Mire and Pod and all those things. Pod! We have Pod! I need a book. Are you saying I'm not well learned? I need a sword. Dang. Oh no, that was a terrible choice. Key 2. Tower of Hera. Well, I have a key to Tower of Hera now. Dude, there's a couple of places I now need to go. It's not that helpful. It seemed, you would think that it would be helpful. It's really not. Oh. That happened. Okay. It's over here. I love how I just, like, point away from him. Ow. I'm just glad I finally started finding stuff. Haha, look at how many Doritos I have. They're so amazing. Yep. Unfortunately, that is a possibility. Or I could just keep skipping past and doing all these other dungeons now. I have the big key. Ha! And I get an 8-pack. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Those guys aren't real. They don't count. These guys do. Okay. Let's go over here, grab those two. Most flying enemies don't count. Things that can fly off screen usually don't count. Map 2. Thieves' Town. Yeah, it's just most of the time they won't count because if they can easily get out, then yeah. I've seen a couple that count, and it's usually rare and appropriate. Like, when I'm done with this room with these enemies, and they can also fly between the super tiles, so yeah, see how it stopped doing it? It means those two didn't count. I'll take another bottle. Okay. All right, so the play here is up. And to the left. Gonna do tile room because I'm here. And then I will leave tile room and continue. I hate tile room. Just because of the hand. I don't know what that is. Is that a snail? I don't have another key? I thought I... Okay. Never mind. Pot is done. It's dead. We have too many other checks. We're gonna go up and we're gonna look in the forest. Cave 45 is a place to go in a minute. I'm almost, like, I'm actually starting to see progress, Matt. Odd as it may sound, I'm starting to see progress. And this is Aga's Tower. So it won't be multiple exits during it. Okay, so there's nothing worthwhile to pick up. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, then. You know what'd be really nice? A hammer. Or a sword upgrade. You know what? I'll take a heart. Seems like they loaded everything behind stuff that I don't want to go do. This is like backloaded like a mother trucker. Oh, I found a key to pod. You're kidding, but sure. Don't you love when they do that? You just finish an area and they're like, hey, would you like to do more? It's fine, it's fine. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna take your generational trauma and I'm gonna give you more generational trauma. They get me the bomb bag, don't get greedy. I don't know how much more ungreedy I could be. I'm 5 hours in. Yeah, not even gonna try that room. Like, I'll try straight arrows, but not that room. Oh, 2 enemies. Get out of here. Seriously, dude? Are you kidding me? Wow, they are like... Three, two. All right, that room, that's as far as I can go in there. Let's go check the other location, then we'll start doing drop downs. We may go back to pod at some point. I don't know. Okay. I want you guys to give me left or right or top drop down. There are 3 drop downs. Which one am I starting with? Left, right, or top? Top is the bush, left is the left, right is the right. Left, right, top, top, top. The one in the bush. All right, top it is. All of you that said top were totally wrong. I am disappointed in all of you. It's fine. I can kind of get back now at least. You all led me astray, except you that did. Yeah, you weren't expecting me to end. The drop downs could lead to any drop down. This actually isn't terrible. Couple of pots. Little connector, nothing too bad. Small key to Hyrule Castle. I hate it. I freaking hate it. I hate the small key to Hyrule Castle. No, actually, I've already opened up both of those. That connector, though... No, bad connector. I need... Because I had to go out of logic to get here. So we're going to go back in here. I just realized that is technically an out of logic entrance. Because it doesn't anticipate that you'll do bomb jump. Oh no. I'm moving further away from winning and closer to it all at once. Ice Rod Cave, I came out of it. It was locked. So it's neither here nor there. You know what? I'll take the Mire area. Because this actually... I'll take the Mire area. At this point, it might be a Dorito victory. Well, at least I have it. Corey! Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me and go popular. I saw you switched professions. Hope you're doing well. Good. Glad to hear it, man. 5 hours without gloves is incredible. It sucks. Not one good item? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry that it's been wild, but I'm glad to hear that you are now moving on to a new world. Yeah, that whole place and not a... Yeah, it's one of those seeds. As it sets, it looks like I have done 803 checks. Oh, wild in a good way? Good. Glad to hear it. Huh. 803 checks out of 1,800 possible. I'm terrified that I'm not going to have time to finish this. Rubby! Thank you for the heart me. Enemies having items is crazy. Everything in this... I needed that. I needed that. I needed my portal. This, sadly, is getting closer and closer to a DNF. Yeah, that's all that I've gotten. I've only gotten 800. I'm still a couple of thousand away from where I need to be. Well, I think there's like 1,000 checks left. Come on. Two more doors here. Ooh, sick kid. Dude, if I could find a glove, if I could find flute, if I could find hook shot, if I could find sanity, all of those would speed this up. Where were bombs? Oh, y'all just reminded me. There's another place I gotta go. Right here. They were on top of the mountain. Jason Satan gets his magic. Just check the spots where they are and I'll have them. I know one of the few vanilla locations. Yeah, I'm not running out of magic in this seed yet. I have, but I'm not. But I have, but not. All right, let's go back to the Dark World. We'll go do King's Tomb. We'll do Cave Above the Graveyard. Man, those 3 doors above the pyramid, too. Those would be lovely. You missed the first 4 hours. Well, all of those will be on YouTube. Completely out of logic here. So something that was still in logic has something fun. I know, right? It is satisfying to finally blow stuff up after being so long with that. That's a pink bird that's reskinned. Yeah, something... I put myself out of logic. It's bull stuff. It's fine, but it's still bull stuff. Because now I still have all this places I have to go. Let's go up. It did provide. I will not deny that it provide. Oh, there's a Dorito. A Dorito I probably will never see, but a Dorito. Oh, found Misery Mire. Yeah, I can do Scamfish now. Dude. Wow. Misery Mire's like, yeah, you think you can do me? I don't even know where this is. And it's not like I can do in... I literally am locked behind keys in Misery Mire. Wow. Yeah, Storm Shadow, a lot of my friends refuse to do any of the seeds that I send them. They say I'm crazy and that I need to just give it up. Shammy! Thank you for the heart me. See? Perfect right there. Lord Hoyle himself has told me to suck off. No. Word. Fuck off. I'm too tired for this. Why am I still doing this? I don't even know if that's PG. Oh my god, I'm so... Lord said, you can kiss my ass, bud. I could win with 125 Triforce pieces. I can win with... That doesn't work that way, but sure. I can win with 3 crystals and beating Ganon, or I can win by pulling the pedestal. I am sorry, Tater Tot. I am sorry. I'm just thinking about Divine... Oh yeah, we're finally cooking. We finally got stuff. Well, there's Thieves Town. I have 2 keys. No big key. Come on. Come down. There. Yeah, finally, it took me 4 hours to get bombs, 5 hours to get a glove. All because I forgot one cave existed. I swear, if I win by Doritos, that is terrifying. There's another key to pod. A Dorito victory. Is it really a victory, or is it just me failing so badly? Sure. It's blind. That's gonna be awesome. Finally! We can hit stuff! I have no big key! Triforce's Explorer's victory. Doesn't mean I want it. Where did this even come from? Hey, Martin. Welcome in. We're trying to win, and yeah, that was worth it. It's still locked, but it's not locked as bad, and I could, in theory, get one more crystal and beat the game. Not fun, but I could do it. Oh yeah, that's where I was. Duh. I'm like, how did I even get there? That's how. You feel like Doritos may be the key? Left or right drop down, guys. Left drop down, right drop down. Where am I going? Yeah, I can at least now beat Ganon. It would be a pain in the ass, but I could do it. Right, right, right. Got it. We already did the top drop. Ooh. Items. I just realized I have no idea where this comes out. This could be anything. It had a lot of checks. I dig it. Mirror did open a lot. Can't go wrong if I'm right. There. Considering we haven't even found this door yet. This door is... Oh. This was available. That is not. Yeah, so this door was open the whole time. So, technically in logic. Pretty sure Waterfall Fairy gives me nothing. Oh, they do. Never mind. I don't want it, but she gave me something. All right. Where does that leave me? Is this Ganon's tower? It's GT. Shit. All right. That led there. I need back in the dark world. But going south. Alright. Okay. Now that we can dig. No, that was Ganon's tower. Do Light World glove checks? I'm just going to where there are more checks, honestly, at this point. And where there are more checks by the looks of it are going to be in Dark World to Light World. No. That was definitely Ganon's tower. least I didn't waste a... Hey, look at what... I'm at the year that it is. Okay, so that comes out up there, which means run south, go down. We're gonna go dig. You just did a seed you couldn't beat halfway through? Well, you'll get there. Nothing wrong with not being able to get all the way through them. Sometimes they just suck. Like this one. This one sucks. Royally. I could do the magic bat drop down. We're gonna go dig. Yeah, checkerboard cave is definitely coming in play, but we're gonna go dig. Why? No reason. One, two, three. Well, you rage quit the last 5 seeds you rolled. Well, you could rage quit this one if you really want. What does he have? Just a heart. Just a little heart. You know, Brandon, that's not a terrible idea. Oh, it's Mimic Cave. Burn it with fire. Burn with fire! I don't care about the $50. Finally! Finally! Oh my god! Holy crap! That was amazing! Thank you! That was a great idea! I'm glad I didn't think about it. That was a great idea. I would have remembered it eventually. Like in 6 months. After I was upset. Yeah, I can totally understand that one, destroying a person. We are literally one dungeon away from go, one crystal dungeon away from go mode. I can go do that one room. I don't remember what dungeon it was in, but I can do it. I know it was in a dungeon, I just don't know which one. But technically everything is now in logic again. Now I can do the other thing I needed that for. Oh yeah, I have Hookshot Cave too. The seed is finally opening. Only 5.5 hours in. Come on, Titan's Mitts. Pod. Love. It's fine. That big heart definitely will help. Oh, and it was Sankart? Heck yeah. I didn't even notice. Now I'm broke. How do I have so much less money now? This is actually a very good chop. That is extremely cheap. Where are you leading me to? Well, it looks like I'm getting that Dorito after all. I wasn't thinking I was getting that Dorito. So Hammer or Titan's Mitts will be the last massive thing I need. A sword upgrade would be super huge. Witch's Hut. Light World Witch's Hut is Hookshot Cave. But honestly, it's not a crazy amount of checks, but I will go check it when I'm near it. Go back and mirror where? Well, we found Spectacle Rock. We need to do a couple of checks up here, and that should clear all the south checks. Because this should be the last south check. Yeah, Doritos Cave is still on the table. Or Doritos Win is still on the table. Sadly. I don't even remember what was up here. Ledge by the Lumberjacks. The ledge by the Lumberjacks. Oh, no, I've already done that, Dr. Gonzo. It's Uncle. It's the entrance to Uncle. So it's kind of already gone. We're gonna do Hookshot Cave, Catfish. Man, Hookshot Cave and Catfish are... We already did Zora, so... I wasn't supposed to mirror there, because I'm on a bush. Alright, let's go do Hookshot Cave. One heart. 10 arrows. I already took this guy out. I don't want to talk about it. I took that guy out the first time. It was nothing. And of course, Hookshot Cave is a bust. Alright, time to go catfish this up. I'm so glad I can now take those guys out. I got a chicken. All right, dude, where to now? I feel like I'm gonna go back to pod. All right, turned in mushroom. Mushroom is done. Yeah, I already did the bombable walls. Yeah, I got those pod keys. I'm gonna go back to pod. Honestly, at this point, it's just... I've done Eastern and Tower of Hera, so if I can finish Pod or Turtle Rock... I'll do Checkers Cave in a minute. Like, I only need one more dungeon. I just have to decide what dungeon I'm gonna go try and hope that I have everything for. Because Pod, I have big key, 3 small keys. And we're just gotta hope to find the boss. Okay. Not bad. Okay. And this actually is multiple openings. We will take our 5th shield of the day. Nothing. This gives us 3 ways to go. Two ways to go. 1 Dorito. We're gonna go left into the Jay-Z Memorial Room. Don't panic. Well, I've got to drop down in a minute. Like, I actually have to drop in that floor in just a second and go back up the stairs, too. Oh, nice little audio glitch. Lord has gotten me stuck in listening for audio glitches now. I don't know why. There we go. Holy shoot. Dorito. We're almost 20 Doritos left. This will lead to... Okay. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. Words. Don't judge me. Wishful thinking, yeah. That's why I think that I'm gonna beat this and it won't be a Dorito. Because 40 Doritos left is, yeah. Yeah, screw it. When in Rome. Ta-da! We have a book. We have literature. We have nowhere else we can go. Martin's happy, I'm not. Grr. So we need to keep going up. Brains mush. You like book? You're weird. Okay. We need to go right, not left. Okay. I've already done all the doors that I can do. I walked in through that door. I did those earlier. I wonder. Because now this is going to anger me if this... Oh, it isn't bonkable. It just showed up as bonkable. Weird. Yeah, well, there was that one door that was irritating me. That desert's clear. What do I have for desert? I have... I need a big key for desert. Ice Palace. I can't clear. Thieves Town? Can I clear Thieves Town? Maybe? Let's do Spiral Cave. No, I've dropped that one multiple times at this point, Be Hoppy. This is like, at this point, I'm literally just trying to find the little checks. Oh, you're talking about drop down on the... I know what you're saying now. I catch you. I'm sorry. I will be back there in a minute. Considering it's technically... No, it's in logic. It's in logic because of pyramid. Just have a quicker way there. I could go straight to Ice Palace. Oh, yeah, I forgot to drop on the Jason Zane Memorial Room. I forgot. It's fine. We'll go back. We'll go back in a minute. We're getting there. Forgot all about the JZMR. Okay, this is fairies. What I need is Thieves Town? Not Thieves Town. Thieves Town is right below. You know what? There are 2 doors I haven't done. I haven't done either one of these doors. Okay, that would be nice because of all of the checks. Okay, well, both of those were busts. Got it. Let's go up here and go drop down. Yeah, it's everything. Like, the shuffle is, yes. This is called a Bunday seed. It is one of the dumbest, hardest seed types. And yeah, I play them for fun for some reason. Yeah, like entrance, door, pots. Ooh. Right now we're just trying to get one more crystal, and we might be in go mode at that point. But this has 11 keys, so the possibility of being in go mode is not great. It wasn't a glitch, Dillums. It's a door shuffle. So the doors literally will randomly shuffle. It's almost there. That blue floor is a cool aesthetic on that. It's starting to feel like it's doable. When I finish these, do I take a cold shower and cry? Yes. Usually. Ooh, I'll take that. And free money. Ha! I'm looking good for nearly 6 hours. By the way, thank you. Yeah, I was talking to my wife. Dude, this is gonna sound really weird. These aren't that bad. They're just time consuming. Most people don't fail these as, like, they fail them because of time, not because they're hard. Left drop is the best drop. Hey, we got arrow upgrade. Fuck. I can assure you I do not do it on Saturday to go to church on Sunday. still need a boss key. How did I get here? Well, yeah, I meant before that drop down, how did I get to the other skull? That was up in the mountain. Through desert? Huh. Okay. Nothing is looking familiar anymore, and my brain is mush. $216, and I just need to find a boss. My problem is the key. All right, let's do this. What is this? Hell. It's called a Bunday seed. It's linked to the past randomizer, but ridiculous. This is where Link to the Past randomizer, just, yeah. It's something I do on Saturdays. I do stupid hard versions of this game for no reason. A sword upgrade would be nice. Oh, it's definitely cool. It's a lot of fun. It's really difficult, but it's rewarding in the sense that whenever I finally beat it, yeah. Ooh, okay. Swamp Palace. Yes! The room I've been looking for. And of course it's in Swamp. There we go! That opens up a bunch too. Big key to GT. Okay. We can now do GT. Dorito. Oh yeah, this is one of the best rooms in here. Time for a reroll? No. I have till 3 o'clock to finish this. That's it. Y'all have me until 3. If I cannot finish by 3, I have to be done. Um, 3 Central, not Eastern. 3 Central, not 8:15. Not you. All right, this is starting to. We're starting to cook. Because now we can get anywhere a lot easier. Dude, just stop, both of you. You quit throwing stuff at me, and you just get wrecked. I mean, honestly, 35 Doritos in 45 minutes is highly unlikely unless I find some amazing rooms. I'm only 1,000 checks in and out of a possible 1,800. So I'll find a big multi-pack in Ganon's lunch. That's an interesting way of putting it, but sure. Crystal or pendant, crystal or pendant. Oh yeah, that's I do those as a PB&JZ C-Rod. I put those on my Discord once a week. That was a pendant, not a crystal. We are not in go mode. But I am gonna go do more because there's so much more. But yeah, like once a week I put one like this, but a little more. What would you guys say? Do you think the PB&JZ or this is more chaotic? This, I think the entrance shuffle does make it something. This is nuts. I think the entrance shuffle makes this, yeah. I really think it just depends on the seed. Because the crystals in the wild could be anywhere, but I know where the dungeon is. Whereas this, you never know what's where. Compass room. Boss room mid. After all that time of finding no blueberries. I really, like I said, I think it just depends on the seed. Thank you for taking me back. That door was dead anyway. There was nothing more that I could have done. So I appreciate you. Yeah, that was very handy. Y'all said, pod. I missed some stuff. Yeah, I'm heading that door right now. Handy Hamill, welcome in. Thank you for the heartbeat. Fine. At least I can go get I can go use portals now. I can use portals on to get everywhere, so. I'm gonna laugh if I finish in the time that it takes you to go to the shop. I'm gonna laugh, Andy J. Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm gonna go to the Zane Memorial Room. Please don't. I have a feeling I might, but I only have 40 minutes to finish. So I either finish or I lose. And I don't want to lose. So you have to open. You'll be back in 10? Okay. Did we ever do the left drop down? I don't think we did the left drop down. Trinox on ice for the last crystal. There's no bosses on the that use crystals like that. Okay. Ow. Dorito. No, I never dropped down this one. I dropped down the back one. Huh. Okay. Sure. I don't have a big key, do I? Nope. So literally the best I got is set this guy on fire. Alright. You can set this guy on fire. I don't know why I went to this room. $5.55.55. Oof. This seed has been something. And while I do not want to do a Master Sword Ganon, there are portals there, but I've already found those in a different way. This one just allows me to get back to, like, I pretty much found everywhere that I can go. I just have to do some more. But we're going to go back to Pod and try to clear more up in Pod. Wait, what? What am I waiting on? Wait, they don't love you like I love you. We are one crystal from go mode. Okay, JZMR. Let's go, JZMR. And hope that it is an MR. Borg! Welcome in, Borg. How are you this lovely day? You have missed 99% of the seed. A seed from hell. Yeah, I am. Kinda today. Did you just say... After 6 hours, you're still saying it. You're good. Yeah, I totally understand that, my friend. Totally. Desert. Okay. So we cannot use that key. Now let's go up the stairs. Because the stairs will lead us somewhere else. Come on, Crystal. It's not go mode. Go mode is crystals. I have 2 crystals, 2 pendants. Where was Sarsaparilla? Where was he? Where was Sahara? Where was Sassy Pants? One more pendant for pedestal, and that will also win the game. If I win because of pedestal, I swear. Who has... Sassy will tell me where it is. So let's go ask. That's Aga Tower. Oh, Sassy's over there. Yeah, pedestal's easier than Ganon. I just got to figure out which one's pedestal. And I actually have a couple more open locations now. Dang it. Thieves Town. Why couldn't... There was something wrong with Thieves Town. It was a connector. It's Mimic Cave. Connector. Dark. There's a cave. Why couldn't I not do... Oh. Okay, hold on. Do I have what I need to do? I think that it was the Red Cane room, yeah. That's a very real possibility. And we have Red Cane now. Huh. Because it might have been Death Mountain Descent. And I can get myself to the spot. I want to do this legit. Okay. Please be what I... Yep. All right. I don't have the big key. And this one requires me to go upstairs. Yeah, I've got to go upstairs, knock the stuff, and then come back downstairs. Got it. No, it was because of the big key that I couldn't do it. That was why I couldn't do Thieves Town. And I still don't have Ice Pal's big key. I have Misery Mire big key. I finished that. GT big key. Pod big key. Swamp big key. Eastern. Shoot, man. There were a couple that needed Red Cane. We know that if we drop through there, it's just going to take us into an endless loop. We have 2 keys available here. No, it doesn't help you find anybody. I think there was a... Was it a key door down here? There's a big key door. So we can't go down there. Okay. I know how to beat this one. It's Argus. Yeah, Kevin, that seems about right. It's Argus. How do I get back to that main room? How do I get back to the main room? Which door was it? It was... Save and quit. Go... Old man, dark old man, wrap around. Still not gonna be easy because a Master Sword Ganon sucks. Mark! Send in a super fan box! You, Mark! We may be getting... I think we're getting really close. I just remembered the boss. And I remembered how to get to it. Because the boss isn't the main thing. Yeah, I got 2 blue goo. That's more than enough for what I need. I could... That was the wrong door. Hold on, hold on. And I could do that part too now. Hold on. I know where the boss is. I just got to get back to the room. But while I'm waiting... Because now I can... Never seen that before. You have returned. Welcome in, TNC. How you doing? Of course, it's not going to be anything. It's not going to let me do anything. It's going to lock me out of that door. I have to find which entrance is the right entrance. It's the entrance by the house, isn't it? Or it's the entrance north of town. You know what? I know where this entrance is. This seems fun. For a crazy person, yeah, it's a blast. Donnie's done before me. I also feel like I'm probably doing something that Donald would never consider. Just throwing that out there. You know what? Burn the key. Hey, Anu. Welcome in. Deanna, thank you for the heart me. All right. Okay, hold on. Hit this switch. Drop that. Go back. Kyle Hawk grabbing that superfan box. No, not that one, not that one. That is wrong. It is... Let's wrap back around. You know, just breaking my mind. Trying to, keep some semblance of sanity and failing miserably. You know, Saturday. Okay. If I remember correctly, now I go down here. That allows me to wrap around. Yep, got it. All right, let's go finish off this boss. This is not going to be a fun one, but we can do it. And then on to Ganon. Random damage and health Lord Seed. This is door shuffle, entrance shuffle, boss shuffle, pottery lottery, Triforce hunt, Ganon hunt. Yeah. This is what happens whenever you just don't want to. Yeah. Cupid shuffle sounds about right. But we're going to go right to Ganon right after this. And hopefully do a solid Master Sword Ganon. because otherwise I'm gonna cry. I have 2 blue goos to do a Master Sword Ganon. You believe in me? I'm glad someone does. You want to see the tears? Master Sword Ganon is better than a Trinex on ice, that's for sure. All right. He may be the only one that believes in me. What do you mean, no item? I don't need an item. I'm in go mode. Yeah, I just needed 3 crystals to beat Ganon. This is a... No, Outlaw, not even close. One. Miss. 2, 3, 4, 4. 5. Well, the item was a crystal and an item, or crystal and a rupee. It was a red rupee. That was the item. Yep, 6-hour seed. 1. Shoot. It's the type of seed it was. Dang it. Didn't want to burn through the freaking... No, longest I've ever had was an 8-hour seed. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Seven. Yep, goo gone. Sorry. 8, 9. Oh, maybe I got more than I thought. Holy crap. Now the fun part. Come on! Yeah. Silver's in Castle Tower, are you kidding? 1. I maybe going to Castle Tower. 2. Miss. Miss. 3. 4. 5. 6. 9. 'Where were those goos? Where were the goos? Yeah, I gotta either find a goo or figure something out, because that sucked. I can't remember where the goos were. Well, the cheap one, the cheap blue goo. That red goo can kiss my butt. 'Cause that was an expensive red goo. You feel like it was in a Dark World house? You know what? Screw it. I'm here. Why not? I have a key now. Oh, Dark World Link's house. You're right. Okay. I will head there shortly. As soon as I give a couple of these a check. Just a quick little check, you know, nothing crazy. Doo-doo. Seriously, that's where I would have ended up? Oh, hey, I could go do the rest of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a couple of those chests. I may win with the Triforce pieces before this. Why is YouTube not working? It's fine. Womp womp. Oh, well, I don't have a key anyway, so I guess we're gonna go get the, we're gonna go finish up what we can. Let's go get some blue goos. YouTube's being stupid. It's fine. Apparently, none of my stuff is currently going. It's fine. All right, am I still on over on TikTok? I just want to verify because my stuff is being silly. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I'm starting to stress out just a wee bit. I just got to be smart about this, not blow through all my goo early. Let's go. Yeah, you did, and that actually helped out a lot. All right. No, I didn't get silvers. He was, he just wasn't there. He wasn't there for me. He wasn't where I needed him to be, so. Do I have a place to get health, though? Any place to get a lot of quick health? Because I feel like I screwed up and didn't get, yeah, here we go. And now it says TikTok's just, it's fine. Why would I use the goo? I need the goo. I have to have the goo. I know it, Lord, his chat, not TikTok. The all-in-one chat sometimes will disconnect, and it's stupid when it does. But it'll be okay. I can just, yeah. Yeah, Jeremiah World Tour is way too long, dude. Like, I will not World Tour poor Jeremiah. Well, y'all got another 10K likes. Even though y'all have already well surpassed that. It's fine. All right, round 2. One. Two. You can't use blue cane whenever you're spinning. It won't allow the spin to charge up. 4. 5. 6, 7. I just need to stop allowing him to. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I tried that last time, and it's what caused all the headaches. I've just got to be better at my aiming and positioning. I've got to do that more. I can take one more hit. Final phase. So they're going to be dropped by a random enemy in Castle Tower. Done. 6 hours, 30 minutes, and 26 seconds. Sweet mother of God. Holy hell, that was crazy. Alright, guys, thank y'all so much. It has been a blast of a seed. I hope y'all have an amazing evening. I'm gonna get going and go do stuff. George, I will run it back whenever you join me in playing one. I can make it multi-world. Let's go. Alright, guys. I hope y'all have an amazing day. I will see y'all later. Take care. Purple side, we're gonna go raid out. We'll find somebody. Everybody else, y'all take care. Ninja Mongoose, you just signed up for this, so I hope you have a great day.